realize that I'm far from far away. Let me try that again. I just realized my mic is definitely far away. Far away from me. Let me turn this up. Alright. I'm gonna be thinking of some stuff today. I haven't painted in a time. Geez, this is how do I this is in real life. Oh no, my string that I popped on. How do I sound? I don't think I turned my thing up. Let me turn. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even turn myself up. Okay. Well, anyways, let me try that again. So, boys and girls who will be painting today, some painting. I haven't painted in a while, but we will be painting something. I am so sorry. I didn't even. Oh, the webcam. Okay, now I'm doing a little bit better. Let me actually just look at the right screen. All right. Totally authentic mustache. I need it for painting because I'll be doing some Christmas paint. I'll be doing some Christmas painting today that you all will enjoy. It looks better on that screen. I don't know why. Let me turn that back it up away from me. Okay. And let me hear what I sound like. Do I sound good? Do I sound good? Do I sound good? I sound like. Okay. Well, I think I can hear myself. All right. All right. So today we'll be painting. I can pause this one. Okay. I gotta make sure all my tools I have are set. And also I need to go find a picture that I had in. Also, oh, well, also I need to find a picture that's supposed to be there too. So give me a second. Also, yeah, that looks good. Mm, let's see. Where is that reference? Oh, here it is. Good thing I didn't reset my computer. So, I need to bring back this. All right, so I have not painted in a while, so this will be a treat even for myself, and I'm going to do my best. What do you call that guy who paints a lot? Thing. So I will be using oil paints, not acrylic. I just have these things lying around. I don't remember half of where my stuff is. Okay, my palette knife, good for you know, sliding paints around and stuff like that. I might do a two in one. Just you know, have these two things going on. So my palette knife, never leave home without one. No, not acrylic paint. Put you away. That's if I want to get jobs done fast. This, this is a dollar store painting palette. Won't be using this. Okay, always, always needs to be doing that. Uh, my throwing stars, pretty good. I'm gonna need this for. I don't even know why I need them for. My oil, which I'll be using for cleaning my brushes. Oh, ancient titanium. Wait. Is it? Yeah, ancient titanium white. This thing has been in my closet for at least 10 years. I only pull it out whenever I need to, and it still works. It's an oil paint. Look at that. It still paints. Isn't that amazing? Well, we're going to be using some titanium white. You can get this at any um, store that sells paint, quality paints. I don't know which one I picked this up. I picked this up from Curry's or something like that. You can get this from anywhere. You can get it from anywhere. So that we're gonna be needing that. Actually, this will be a lot of setup because I really don't remember what I where my stuff is. So, some yellow oil paints, and I don't want my setup to get messed up. I think I'm gonna fill this thing full of water. I don't really think I need it, but I'll put that on. I need things I need to do. Okay, so paintbrushes. I got this one. Never use it. So this one I use it. You can see the tip. So proof that I'm actually painting. Some dollar store ones I don't actually use. Oh, we also got out here. Alright, we're gonna have to be mixing some colors. I gotta find all my tools. Oh, oh yeah. I remember you. The good times. Oh yeah, a bunch of brushes I don't even use again. Just different backups. What and my bouquet of brushes. As you can see, these are all the ones that I use, and I'll be using several of them. Uh, yeah, I'll pick and choose. And I have a favorite one. I think this is it. I think this one. Oh yes, this is a good one too. Even though it's small. Some soft brushes. That being done. Alright, that up. I want to push this up. I want this game painted over with. Fine, it doesn't. I don't know what. So I don't know how. I don't know where to start or how to start. But this is what I'll be painting. It's Professor Xavier from the X-Men, the 1997 version. I think don't quiz me on that. I really don't remember which one it will be, but it's one. It's the X-Men, and it actually comes from a meme that me and my brother and do enjoy. Um, there's a Magneto one, which I have to go grab. Oh, we'll find out. Let's see. I want to start. Okay. I want to break this open because what happens is like I want to use this as my palette. I want to make two paintings in one with these dollar store canvases. Where's my knife? Yes. That'll be my palette. And now the first thing I need to do is whip up um, the reference image that I'm going to be using. Actually, I think it's in screenshots. Oh boy, this will be hard. How do I save you? Hmm. That'll be for me. You guys, I just have to guess. What else I need? I think I just need to start. Oh, my oil. Yeah. Okay. So what this is, this is mineral oil. It is not the perfect oil to clean oil paintbrushes, but it'll do the job. Even during when I was in school, when using this paintbrush, what happens is that they're like, "Oh, you should have been using the proper oil." Yeah, I probably should have been using proper oil, but it has now let me down. And I also have a big jug of uh, mineral oil. So if I run out, it's expired already. It's not good for anything. But look at that. Look how old that is. This thing came from the ancient times. The ancient Egyptians used it a lot themselves. So you can see the deteriorating of the wrapping, knowing that this thing has been used for eons and centuries, so it has been passed down to me, and I will use this bottle um, in my painting. It will give it the rich Egyptian feel of an oil painting. So if you can get yourself a nice ancient Egyptian bottle of mineral oil, yes, then you can also use it for painting. I had to go real far for that. I had to travel very. I had to go into the pyramids to myself to go grab them. So, does anyone ever have problems that you got mustache hair in your beard too, in your mouth? It must just be me. Okay. So first of all, I want to probably clean this thing out, but I don't remember what container I was using a long time ago to put this oil in. I don't remember where half my stuff is. I'd probably check the closet even more, but let's clean this bottle out first so we can probably use it. Probably doesn't really matter still. Okay, hon. Probably doesn't really matter. I don't think I have any more containers. Let's go check. Oh, oh yeah. My, my, my painting rag. My second painting rag. Excuse me for a second as I fumble around in my room. A little bit too dark and spooky to go in there, so we won't be going in there anytime soon. So we'll just have to use what we have here to paint what we're going to do here. All right, so first things first. Oh, smells like I don't know. I, I really don't know. It smells like something. Not Team Spirit, I can tell you that for sure. I gotta clean that up. All right, let's put the oil in here. See, some oil like that. Here we got our canvas, and I think we can start painting. That's a lot of setup for me because I haven't done this in times. I'm more of a digital painter. Those fancy computer people who use the a stylus, like those people you see. There's a, see those people that cheat using these tablets and stuff like that. I'm I'm way above them, as you can see. Yes, yeah, I got this tablet. Yes, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be using that today because I can't I can't use this. It would be nice if I could, but then I have to go back into old school and do it from the olden days. Oh shoot, I think that's I didn't want that to be on there. There you go. Get you off the screen. Okay, there you go. All right, I think we can start the painting process. Um, Slowly but surely, we'll get it done. I'm using good pants. Hold on, let me go. Let me go change my pants. I'm wearing my good pants. I don't want that. Oh, there's my shirt. Oh, there it is. Well, okay. So, something I learned. I found my JoJo T-shirt. It was hiding in where my painting pants were, so I lost a long time ago, and now I have my JoJo T-shirt back. Okay, so are you ready? Are you ready? Am I ready? I don't know, but we're going to paint this long-awaited painting. Oh, I'm ready. A good pillow. Okay, now we're ready. All right. I think I am not ready. I have to get myself in the mind of a painter. So first of all, I need to study the blade. It tells me it's telling me paint. I believe I believe we can paint. First of all, before not break character, but first of all, before we go to paint, actually, that actually hurt. Okay, before we go painting, um, I just realized that I didn't do the thing. So, first of all, I'm gonna go break character for a second, then we can go back. Thank you, good Lord, for this moment that we can be sharing today, and I pray that you'll be the strength and guide and help me as I do these things. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. All right, so it took us like 24 minutes to actually get started, but I think we can get started now. Let's do this. First things first. I want to do the skin color of Professor Xavier. Okay, so my head's the only thing capturing it. So let me back this up a bit. I'm not gonna stand up and paint unless I need to. I'm perfectly fine sitting down. Um, so if you want to get this in frame, that's fine. Okay, so first things first. I want to get that nice orangey color. It's hard to see. I haven't saved it. Um, I didn't save it on my thing, but it's a frame from an episode from a YouTube poop. Gosh, I don't remember what I'm going to even do this. But I'll do my best. So let's bring out all the colors: blue, red. It'd be taking too long to show them off. I wonder if they're still good. That's I don't think oil paints go that bad. Right? And I'll do this. That being said, I feel I have good lighting there and good lighting here, and we can start. First of all, I want to do a little bit of mixing of some colors. It's like a peach. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to need the I'm going to make a pizza. So maybe some cadmium yellow and wait. I want to make like a brown or peach color. So I know what I know if I know what really mixes together, it's gonna really be hard. How do you make that color? I mean, it's easier on Photoshop to actually. Sorry, it's easier on Photoshop to actually do this, but I gotta remember my color theory. Now I want to make. It's kind of like a orange, but it's yellow. So I guess I'm gonna have to just start anyway. Oh no! Oh yeah, that's. I'm going to start with a nice cadmium cadmium yellow hue. There. Um, maybe some cadmium red, which will make quite of orange color. Oh, these things are so hard to open. I'm almost trapped inside. Okay. It would be horrible if these paints hit the ground. Right. At the same time, and how you want to hear some music, or you might play some classical music over some time. Okay. Now let's go and take my least favorite brush and mix these thick boys. No, that's not the word. I take my second favorite brush and mix these boys and see we got a nice cadmium yellow over here and a red and an orange and a red. So let's mix these two up. So making it orange. Kind of want to turn it to a brown, but then light it up. So think I'm gonna have to put a dab of blue, and I probably won't even make if I hit that right color. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna be able to do it again. It's like a one time color. Uh, you hit it one time and you can't do it again. And it's like that's the excitement of getting these things right and wrong. So we made it brown, so that's good. Anything there's brown, we'll be painting by number two. So, where's my white? Oh yes, my big tub of white. Okay, so oh, oh baby, you're so hard. Ah, I don't want to lose my brush here. Oh, whew. That's like I used to do it in a long time. Oh. Actually it's really difficult. That's more than I actually thought. Oh God, that hurts. Um, we're gonna try like a different method. I gotta go Super Saiyan or something. Oh shit. Yeah, that ain't coming out. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not a. Okay, hold on. Ah, God, that hurt too. Mm. Need like a wrench or something like that. It's gonna be bad. Wow, we're off to a good start. Good start. Good start. Good start. Okay, so it's there. Really? You can't actually get in here. All right. Stream's over. You can't do it. Two things will happen. I either cut myself or I get this open. Mm-mm. Good thing I chose oil paints because that thing would have dried up by now if it was acrylic. You had to run this under hot water or something like that. Start it off. I don't want to ruin the cap. That's the thing about it. You know, stream's over. I can't get this open. No, okay, no. We gotta get the white out without breaking the container or cutting myself. So one of them will come first. I need to get like a tool, somewhat like a wrench. All right, so I need to get this open. I'm gonna run this under hot water. Be right But, keep you guys long. That stream is running along. So, trying to get the white head is hard to do, obviously. So, open up my whole tool bag. And about the heavy stuff. That's just me trying to maybe the whole thing is just me trying to break this open without breaking it up. Oh, actually, that's just trying to cover. That won't work. Oh boy. Off to a rollicking good start. Okay, so we're gonna need some tool. Or maybe you can, maybe you're the one. Maybe I was looking for you all this time. Yes! Yes! Oh, stream saved. Whew. Saved by the wrench. Okay. We're doing it. Whew. Also, Christmas saved by such a this tool. And we have success. All right. So, okay, we can keep the cameras rolling. Okay. Okay. Oh, hat is backwards. Okay. So now, now that you opened up your titanium white, just like me, just pop it off like that. We can remove our blade, just in case, and have our white. Okay, so on this palette, I'm gonna put a nice titanium white. That's look at how it shoots out. Just like just comes over all over your board. It's amazing color. Really, that oh, smells like a Christmas morning nut. Oh, all right. Well, we don't want this to get stuck in there. Maybe clean up a bit. Be dumb of me if I didn't, right? Of course. So let's just clear this off the board. Clean our drawing, painting, anything. All right. So now we can mix our colors. Isn't that the best part of the day? Okay. So I want that's a little bit too brown. I'm gonna make it brown. There. Maybe lighten up a little bit. Still need some more white. Mix it up there. Still needs. I mean, the lighting here giving me a different lighting vibe, that kind of thing. So maybe a little bit more orangey in there. I'm gonna get a nice peachy skin color. This is too. No, need a little brighter. Maybe add some more yellow into it. That'll actually balance it out. Maybe there's some colors on the brush. But it has a good skin color. What could we put that? Probably match it up with the lighting side. Okay. Well, I think we could probably do that. give us a. This might be a little dark. Okay, so little patch there. Little patch there. So we only get one shot. I would like this a little bit lighter, you know. It's okay, but I want a different color. Maybe a nice bright pale hue yellow would also be it. Don't you get stuck on me too. Oh, oh. No, I'll have to show off my super saiyan ability to get this bad boy open. Um, where did I put it? Where? Oh yeah, my palette knife. I forgot I had a palette knife. I don't know why I was mixing without a palette knife. I forgot. I should have been using that. I have a palette knife, but yet I forget. Beside me. Okay. Well, anyways, let's see what happens if I do that. Let's see. Overpowering. Maybe if I just take this and that. I wish I had a place to put it. Oh no, I'm getting all white on myself. When you paint, you get white on yourself. Oh God. No. Oh wait, there you go. I should have this one. Oh, that's the moneymaker right there. That's what I want. I wanted the flesh tone, and I gotta lighten that color up. It's good. I mean, I can still use it. I had a palette knife, and I was like, no, let's just use the other knife, so I could just do that. Okay, but look at it. Now I got it. Put a flesh tone. How does it look on camera? I don't know. But I don't want. I want to lighten up lighting. Also, I'm using daylight and some artificial light, so of course it's not gonna look all great. I can close off that daylight. It's gonna close down soon, so maybe I should paint in light that I know is gonna disappear. A little brighter because he has like a lighting on the skin. The middle of it. I'm gonna just have that color on the border of the skin. Because, transition. That's off the light. On the wrong thing too. All right, well, let's just put my stuff here. Oh no, I painted my desk. Great. That's gonna. I am off to the best start ever. Okay, let's see. We're going to grab that. Okay. Did I touch with my hat? I don't know if I did. And we're gonna clean off this oil paint off my desk. Good. That's not gonna bite me in my ass anytime soon. I can tell you that for sure. That's not gonna bite me in my ass. All right. So now the color's a little bit too bright, but we can work with it. The borders of shadow tone. And we can mixing of the colors going to base here. Very lighter tone. Light No, don't take any advice from me. I'm not the greatest painter ever. Okay, um, I will really mess up. So don't take any advice from me. Well, it's all about the feel of painting something that you enjoy doing. Getting that color down where you think the color should be, blurring on brightness, everything. Blurring off and covering that white area and slowly. What's it? Just kind of find all of it. And I should be painting towards the light, this light, obviously, but like the whole area has been mapped out to be in a darker. Now, am I going to do any lines on it? Probably not. I'm going to try to avoid doing black lines. I've been trying to do more blendings and stuff like that. I might just use darker line skin lines, browns, more browns will be for probably areas where lines should be darker tone. Map out areas where I can get things to blend together. The palette's going to be very limited, but it's just like when those animators are painting cells. When they're painting a cell this, most likely, oh god, I have white on me. Oh gosh, what's happening? I'm changing. No, I'm turning into the thing I fear the most. You may feel the gaps in, whatever that may be. Um, I'm turning into a man of paint. Now, I want to remove. Yes, this Egyptian, ancient Egyptian oil. If I put on my skin, I feel the Egyptian, how they felt when they were getting this oil. I went to Egypt that day and I got to experience it myself. Okay. Oil paints are good if you can erase the oil with oil. Okay? Use oil to erase oil. Okay. An hour in amber. I don't know how all this bleaching oil thing is, but I let me go my palette too. It's about that enjoyment of when you go painting. It's not about getting the painting done fast. It's about getting the painting done the best you can, and enjoying each stroke that you make. I enjoy just having the paint there and there and getting it messy, making mistakes. Look at this palette here. It's beautiful. You got skin color. You got some nice starting palette to really balance it. Really good. Now, I know it's getting dark outside. It's kind of getting hard to see, but I can turn on the light. I wonder, uh, what is that? What is that saying? I was afraid I was going to get into. I was afraid this was going to happen. A little darker. Don't stop the music tonight. Yeah, I like the transition that it's making. You know, not really much pink here, but I can still. Let me try to. That's how dark it is on the outside of its head. Yeah, comparing those to that, it's you really see it. Those colors on the edge. Those left. Oh, Professor X has a strong ass jaw. And look at this man's jaw. This is a strong ass jaw this guy has. He has a ass chin at the bottom. Ooh, that's great. I like it. Little mixing some colors over here. Even though now it's kind of like ruining it. Let me see what's on the clock. I can always come back and fix that. Maybe a little white on there. Lighten up a bit. Turn that light in there. As much as I could just be like, it's like paint by numbers. Small, slow, easy to do. Even though I could have just done it. It's slowly coming through as I see. It's still darker on that, but you know, it's slowly coming through. And there's like only a little bit of the dark side of the face. And dirty brushes, I definitely know I should clean them, but I'm also on to do a blend on some of this stuff. So some more white here because gotta use that white. Blend. It looks different. It looks very different in different places. color here. There's probably like a name for the technique where you can just like get some like get the you, you, you blend the thing, but they didn't teach me that in animation college. I had to learn it on the fly. But there's a lot of yellow. That's what I had to keep in mind. That one side should be dark but bright. Uh, keep that color a little bright. That's too bright. Just check my palette stick. Uh, wait, different colors too. Slowly coming through. Normally I don't draw fan art, and I just realized something. No, normally I don't draw fan art. Yeah, normally I don't draw fan art, so this is something I really usually do. Like that out there. All right. Mustache is falling. Like, you can tell when your mustache is falling apart when it falls apart, right? I don't know if anyone else has that problem with mustache falling apart, but sometimes it does fall apart, and you gotta make sure it sticks to your face. Now you're probably wondering where I got this mustache. Oh, okay. It's not that dark. Let me blast myself with some light because outside. There we go. Kind of brings out the. You know, I know changing light, and it's like, yeah, you shouldn't change. You shouldn't turn on an extra light that's not there, but not really gonna do much because the color. I'm not life. I'm not doing life drawing. Life art off like real life and just copying. Just adding more shades onto it. Just on the brush here. Like this, and then we're using that eventually. It might be a little darker on this side because it is not lighter. Well, I'm creating a light that's not there. That's the problem. Trying to create a tone that's the other subjects. I'm kind of freehanding a bit because there's no tone. There's no tone that's actually there on this side of the face. So yes, there is, but it's like it goes here and doesn't. It just kind of stops. So over here, it's all a made up tone. And the darkening. Yeah. Right when at the darken it a bit. Oh, caught myself. Oh, that's part of the game. I just want to see if I can. Alright, so there you go. Get some nice brown. We need that brown for the edges in some pieces. So there's going to be a blue. There's going to be a nice dark blue background of a bunch of stars. Looks like surrounding the subject on a nice blue, and I think he's in a cave or something like that. And what do I have on my knife here? I don't want to blend those. I want to keep that for. That's a little bit too brown, so I want to pop some of that. I want some of that red back in there to make it look kind of orange. There's a blue. There's a I think it's a royal blue. It's a cobalt blue. I don't know if I can recreate that color again. Oh, okay. Oh, a little bit, but I kind of want to go for it a little bit darker on the edges. All blending and not losing facial. So that's where that try not to lose. I'm trying to keep that. Uh, where his dimples are. So this here, that's one. There it goes, and here. Right? And it kind of goes down here. even though there's none. I'm gonna put my little spin on it. I want to recreate like a tone for tone shot of into those dark regions and cover up those areas. Oop, cover up those dark areas. They have like black. And just go a little bit brown. No, get a little finer one. Uh, yeah, it's coming in. Coming through. You can see it coming through. You can see some. I can see some better tones. I see it slightly here on the monitor, and it blends to the eye here, but on the monitor it shows like different tone that you can see happening. What I want to do is make a shadow. What color do we have on this? Okay, that's not what I really want. But, yeah. I want to darken it a bit. It's still a bit too dark. That's an outline dark, but it'll be completely black. But you don't have to go completely black. No, right now I would have been playing music for myself, but I do have something set up for myself still. Really not really saying much. more painting. Really don't want to listen to that. Even though I was like, wow, that'd be nice to listen to. I can try a little bit of it, but not what I want. No, I can barely hear this in the song. Almost touched myself. No.
Shadows of what once was here. Worshippers gather in fear. Lock yourselves in for the night. I'm off to go make things right. Miles and miles away.
Go!
Between
Oh yeah, this is the music.
Cast demons, angels aside, torn them apart far and wide. The indestructible few, what then will happen to you? Hellfire, nipping at Achilles' heels, I kill, so you know exactly how it feels. Nothing gonna stop me till I take you down. You'll see me, but you'll never hear a sound. Miles and miles away, paved through the blood of the prey, torn between hell and Mackay. There but for vengeance go I. Cast demons, angels aside, torn them apart far and wide. The indestructible few, what then will happen to you? Hellfire, nipping at Achilles' heels, I kill, so you know exactly how it feels. Nothing gonna stop me till I take you down. You'll see me, but you'll never hear a sound. You tear my home apart and I'll get you, and you're not a power you've not seen before. Where do you go when you die in hell? I guess when I get to you, time will tell.
X-Ray Delta 1, this is Mission Control. Roger. X-Ray Delta 1, this is Mission Control. Roger. X-Ray Delta 1, this is Mission Control. Roger. X-Ray Delta 1, this is Mission Control. Roger.
Tonight, I dare not go out. Tonight, I dare not go, 'cause the world out my door isn't well anymore. I don't want one more lonely moment. Is there a way I could see my lover? Send them a message they're like no other. If only there was a way to send them a message about my love. Love satellite, am I connected? Somewhere alone, my love is waiting. Love satellite, please send a message until the time where we'll never be alone. One, two, is this thing working? One, two, is this thing on? There's a lot I could say, I just hope you're okay. I miss you every minute that you're gone. Is there a way I could see my lover? Send them a message they're like no other. If only there was a way to send them a message about my love. Love satellite, am I connected? Somewhere alone, my love is waiting. Love satellite, please send a message until the time where we'll never be alone.
Oh, there it is.
Tonight, I dare not go out. Tonight, I dare not go, 'cause the world out my door isn't well anymore. I don't want one more lonely moment. Is there a way I could see my lover? Send them a message they're like no other. If only there was a way to send them a message about my love. Love
It is quite winter, yes.
I see days neither fun nor free. I see a future caused by you. I see a path not meant to be. The future should be filled with magic, dreams and wishes brought to life. But the days ahead are dark and tragic. No time for hope when all is right. Whatever might have been, all the dreams that they share. Because of you, snowfall frost. No future is a cold nightmare. Do you regret the path you chose? Don't want these problems anymore. No way to fix your broken heart. I think I felt that way before. The future should be filled with magic. Dreams and wishes brought to life. But the days ahead are dark and tragic. No time for hope when all is right. Whatever might have been, all the dreams
That is lots of that.
because of you, snowfall frost. No future is a cold nightmare. Future should be filled with magic, dreams and wishes brought to life. But the days ahead are dark and tragic. No time for hope when all is right.
Sorry about that. Actually, that turned everything. Oh, that's a bad point. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, we didn't see anything over it. How far did you turn? Actually, let me check it. So if it's in like this. Okay, yeah, so it didn't turn that much. Alright. So, I had to clean my brush off for a second before I move on to something else. Okay. I need to get that color area. Alright, here comes the hard part. Trying to recreate that recipe. Sort of. I gotta recreate this color here, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That's the hard part of it. Like, how do I don't know how I mix it. I just like do, and like I found a color, and I'm like, okay, well, how do I do it again? I wish I could control I and then just go and then take that eyedrop tool and just put it there. But this is where the best part of the whole night is trying to figure out how to unscrew up your painting. We got one shot. And I'm running out of that. The game mixed up a lot of colors. I want to make a nice transition. But
Hello again, it feels like forever since I could come bearing good news. Feels like my gears are back into motion and I'll share my momentum with you. Out of 1,000 trials I emerge into the other side. Came all the way to
let's
you and my heart is now opening wide. Free my heart and open my mind. All the love I feel is one of a kind. You could have this wonderful life if you free your heart and open your mind. Too long have I been sitting in silence, so now I'm standing up on
the forehead, it has to make that nice transition over of color from dark to light to the bright light. But I gotta start mixing and matching colors now. Figure out how to do it again. Colors and then you do what's happening. So it's
Hello again, it feels like forever since I could come bearing good news. Feels like my gears are back into motion and I'll share my momentum with you. Came all the way to you and my heart is now opening
get these two coming together. A little bit of white. Red in there. So I have to actually blend colors. Match a little bit. Also, I don't know how much of the paint I have on my paintbrush. I know I'm running low. it's always that problem where I don't know how much I actually need. So when I actually try to use it, I don't know how much I actually need. Or that color. See the little sub. So I can mix them more. So it's brighter here. In fact, but as you go over the tonal base, as you go over the tonal pattern of the base, you're gonna have to go back into a dark again. Um, so this dark is going to go the base, and then back down again. So it's good. It's a little bit good having these two colors blend, two lights kind of blend in. You blend into each other to a certain spot. Should just mix more. I really should just mix more. So that I can get something out of it. A little bit of light here. Now making more subtle transition.
Hurry up, will it be too hard to carry on? Hurry now to a better place where we belong, till the bright new path is gone.
It's still kind of like a light.
Feels like we're falling apart, why don't we go to where the loving and freedom freely flow? It will be dire and dangerous, I know, but better that than to die a captive. Here we go into a new tomorrow, every joy and every darkened sorrow. Every day is in a clear or stormy sky. Hurry up, will it be too hard to carry on if I'm waiting for you? Hurry now to a better place where we belong, till the bright new path is gone.
Look, dark enough. I also don't want to lose the shape of it.
I feel the end of the
Or
chapter
thin.
drawing near, another arc in a story coming clear. Is it a mystery horror fraught with fear, or is it part of a great adventure? Here we go into a new tomorrow, every
So we can actually get back to it.
sorrow. Every day is in a clear or stormy sky.
You're also going to look for the there.
Here we go into a new tomorrow. Every joy and every darkened sorrow. Every day is it a clear or stormy sky? Hurry up, will it be too hard to carry on if I'm waiting for you? Hurry now to a better place where we belong, till the bright new path is gone. Hurry up, will it be too hard to carry on if I'm waiting for you? Hurry now to a better place where we belong, till the bright new path is gone.
So I want to keep some highlights on the lips. On the bottom lip. So it's coming out pretty good, but I can see the brush starting to like gray on some stuff. Doesn't stay at the bottom of the face. More really stone-like. I mean, it depends on what I'm looking at. If I look on that screen, it's good. That screen looks a little stony. Each screen has a different calibration. Looks fine on this because there's a lot of light coming from here. I guess, but they're the same cameras in the same place. I guess it's because they're two different. I'm using like two different cameras. So right now I have a webcam that's actually, I forgot, that's actually coming from this thing, but on top of a phone. So what happens is that I'm getting two different color things because they're calibrated. The lenses are obviously calibrated differently. As hard light, you can see coming from my face from here, and it just gives two different tones. I get a more a yellowy tone, I get a more orangey tone, and I get this nice blend. So problem is now, probably should throw just this pink, oily stuff. In all blush color like. Depending. All fleshy. Look at almost my skin color. Not that really much of a problem. More of a cleanup job. Okay, I'm not good. Well, what do I cover you up? I better cover you up, even though you're gonna need a wrench to open this. Titanium white. Oh, you're such a trouble. You are. I mean, the titanium white, great color. Okay. Alright, my art nerds, I know you are expecting me. I'm gonna destroy the top of it. Alright, so now I want to create more skin color. So it'll probably be very, very difficult. Or I can just take it and then destroy it with white. Let's try this one. Alright, what was that? How do I create peach again? I tried, I thought I knew how to create it by making a brown and then lightening the brown. But it seems like I can just take the cadmium red hue. Oh! Lord, it's too strong. Okay, screw this. We'll take the cadmium red light hue, okay? Oh, okay. And then we're going to, it seems like I can just cadmium light red hue. That. We'll try to send something. Can I just lighten that up? Or what will happen if I just lighten it? Okay, looks like nothing. Looks like I actually need that yellow. Looks like I actually need to have the yellow because I was trying to make it into something else. Um, yeah, let me use this cadmium yellow hue. Oh, come on. Good. Yeah. Good girl. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a chunk. Oh, right on. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was nice. Hey, what's up, Jane? How you doing? Thank you very much. Yep. All oil paints here. Okay, there we go. Try to mix these two together. Oh, that just destroyed. No, it doesn't even. Yeah, that's a yellow's too weak of a hue, so I totally lost the yellow inside of it. This powerful orangey red thing. That was a mistake. That means that it was the yellow that was using it with a bit of a red that made that hue color. So let me just put some. Oh, I dumped that a little bit more. Oh, yeah, squeeze it. So I'm going to now back on, and then I'm going to try to attempt another try capping this yellow. Yep. So I'm going to try to do mixing this yellow so a little bit. I want to create this. So it's just. So a little bit of that mixing there, and some white here. See if I can do it again. Maybe some bit more red. See? No problem here. That mom here. Maybe that's not like maybe that was a little too strong, so let me just a dab red. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting that salmon color coming through. Mix a little bit more. Maybe some white there to see. Let's see if we can. We're trying to mix them off here. That doesn't look like, that's not what I really need. Maybe a little bit of red there. Give a little more peachy flavor, a more peachy color. It's like a little bit like, it's kind of having a mustard look, you know. Like, this is like ketchup mustard, but this is like true mustard, and I don't want true mustard. Maybe a dab of blue will mess it up, but Well, we'll experiment. I know it's going to turn more green, and I'm going to need a green for later. But I was hoping, yeah. So I'm getting like a brown color green. I mean, not to try to use that later. So. Maybe a bit more white. As soon as I got getting that green mixed in there, move that over here. I'm trying to mix this. I know that blue was kind of a little strong, but I thought that maybe if I mixed a little blue in there, it would have gave me the thing. I'm getting like a different yellow, which I can use. This will be perfectly to use on the other side of the face with the bright light coming in. I would like to save that image to show you the reference, but I didn't. I saved it as a screenshot. How do I get that? It's like maybe a little brown. I don't know. I want to darken it, but not too much. I have to drop a chunk of white on this. Turn that mixed up in there. Alright, maybe this is might be a fail. I'm getting different kinds of yellows, and I feel I can use these, but it's not what I want right now. The recipe is really difficult to make for me. Maybe a little bit of more white would also make it like I want that color. And I see that when I made this color, this was like I was just with some white here, and it was an accident to how I made that, and I can't. I had to accident again to get the right color. So I'm trying to figure out how to recreate that problem. Although I'm getting some mustard looking stuff, so maybe I can proceed just going on with that the brightness on this side. If I have it. So it's more yellow, so I had to go over it again. There's a yellow highlight on this side. I was just gonna appear with the pencil. I was supposed to be using like a cadmium yellow to kind of outline the whole thing. Why didn't I use it? Because I was like, no, I can do it without it. I'll probably try to blend it in there somehow. Not what I really wanted, but I can always go back over it. Probably for Friday yellow. I can't recreate it. I really want to put that bright yellow. I mean, it's like a peach, but it's more yellow. So I'm trying to figure out where to get that. Maybe I just got to go raw. And then like fight the village, go yellow on this, and then figure out how to get that thing. Oh yeah, drop. This is straight out tube yellow. Alright, so I'm gonna dump some more white on this, trying to get that color. I don't think I can like. I don't really think I can do it. Like, I'm trying my best to recreate that happy accent, but I can't. Like, I wish I knew how I did it. I just mixed two colors and it was like magic happened. Now it's like that's how I need it. Now I can't recreate the magic. I don't have a formula sheet. Like, I'm gonna make one anyways. Things are after this Christmas. These paints are going back into the vault. Maybe for the bright again. After this song,
Why do they never try invading somewhere else? Or better yet, go on vacation. I swear I'll never have a moment's rest if tonight is an indication. Why does it feel like I can never break this ceiling and take a moment just to cry? Sometimes I get tired of this vengeance in my eyes. I don't want to waste another day away from loving you. Got these feelings taking over like the rabbits on the road. Let's indulge a life
we could have been balanced this out.
feelings overdue. Dream away and we can make it to the rabbits on the road. I don't believe that I can never catch a break. I put one down and one more rises. I swear this has to be the 15th in a row, and somehow it always surprises. What kind of killer do I gotta overthrow just to get a little peace and quiet? I know I need to get away somewhere, but somehow the world will deny it. I don't want to waste another day away from loving you. Got these feelings taking over like the rabbits on the
Amino. This is brighter. I think I got it. I think I did. Feels like it's good. That's good. I feel like it's more. Transition. Go more into that. I want to make sure I don't touch anything like trash. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh. What's that? What am I feeling? I'll let it come to me. Because, it's something I wanted to play, but I didn't know what I want. I kind of do, but I don't know if I really want that. So let's go with a little bit of quietness, so I can get a better feel. So that transition is doing a nice color. I mean, got to get brighter and wider. Move towards the light, so you can dab a bit more white on the paint as it transitions over a little bit more. And how does it look? To me, it looks so fine. It's doing like um, getting brighter as things progress. Oh no, I can see it. I should actually just go with the anime music that choice I was gonna go with. Cause I'm like, I want to play licensed music, but I can't. It's like licensed music. You can't. So you go like the the other quality. So um, and I'm trying to find. I want to play any music. Oh, you know what? Let me see if we can do this. Uh, no, let's try to do this. I don't know what it sounds like, but mm, no, I'm feeling in the mood for some J-pop, some future funk. But I can't reach my keyboard because I have to be careful of how everything goes. Oh yeah, that almost ended up bad. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm blocking camera. Yeah, I'm blocking camera. I don't know how this is. Okay. Let's slash this. Those on Amino want if I'm covering on my head, you guys should just come to Twitch. I don't know why the camera's right down. Maybe that one's a little wherever that's why. Too bright. Too orange. I get back the original skin color. I need to get that brown back in there. It's kind of gray for me. Oh, thank you very much. My painter's mustache. Thank you. I had a painter's hat too. I took it off so I can get my headphones on. What is that? What's the problem? I gotta like make too much of an orange here, and I need to dull it down. I can't recreate that color. That's the problem. I can only do it. It's like it was a miracle to even get it, and now I'm just like painting to get back. The white and technically mix skin colors and that. White. That's a little bright. That's a little brighter. So I guess I can use it. It looks like it works. Oh yeah, you clean the brush. Ah, God. Might get some new oil. I can't. The colors are so hard to get. This is why I gave up and chose all digital. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was saying this is why I gave up on doing all digital. I mean, on doing all traditional, and just moved on to digital because like I'm just like I can't get this color back. This color here, I did it once, and I can't do it again. So I'm struggling to get it back. And I wish there was a eyedropper tool in real life where I can just go bloop bloop and then bang back. And also maybe an airbrush tool. But I guess I'm spoiled because I'm always on Photoshop. So I deserve what I get. Yeah, also I like talking to the mic, which is over here, because the setup was not set up for anything great. Well, actually, it can't be seen on this screen, so. Please be the right color. Nope, you don't match there, but a little dab. I need a little bit of little dab over there would make it look a little nicer. Please be the right color. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes, it kind of is the right color, but also no, it's not. So I need like to bring my white into this some more. And I'm running out of canvas space. And look at this big amount of orange here. This orange is like, oh yeah, you screwed up, yeah. And I'm like, I know I screwed up royally. It's like I'm staying here to remind you how much you're never going to need me again. It's like, yeah, I know, I understand. It mocks me because it steals space. I found it. I see it. Like gaming. But kind of a negative transition. There's a dark shade there. Looks a little bit different on that screen. But here again, I did it, but I made a small batch. Again. So I gotta be careful. I'll let you know this color is a little off. There's not enough red in it. And this is an orangey red. Or you know what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Darken with purple. That makes sense. We're gonna throw some blue on there. Make some kind of purple. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I gotta darken it with purple on. This is where color theory comes in, and I'm going to be using a nice cadmium blue. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, this one open. I'm going to be using a nice cadmium blue. You can't really see it, but it's been aged to perfection. All these dents on it. These dents show you that this cadmium blue has been used over and over again 10 years ago during art school. Or 20 years ago. I don't remember. It was a long time of art school. Sorry, animation college. And I only painted once there. So they got me. I bought into their products. And then I didn't need it again. I mean, only when I needed it. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to use our palette knife, right? And we're going to mix this mocking orange. This orange that mocks me in my life. We're gonna make a purple. Or we're gonna make a freak out of it. We're gonna make a freak. Whatever color comes out of it. We don't know. Maybe I should use the other purple. Maybe I should use the other blue. I made something out of it. I don't need these colors anymore. Those are test palette colors. But let's see what it looks like. Let's get a dab of white on there. Let's just dab some new whites on there. I don't know why I'm trying to like act like I can't mess up color. Okay. This titanium white. Oh, this boy does not like to open up. Dump some on there. It's all about trying to get that color back. Which I don't know if I'll ever get again. No, I won't use you. I'll use you. Get with that on that feature music. Oh, it's making gray. That's not what I want. So we'll find out. What color are you making me? Really? You think is it really a gray? I mean, I'm gonna have to use it for something, like the eyeballs. But really, I was hoping for like a purple, like a cool. I really got a gray, huh? I thought I did like do something different for that. Okay, well, surprise. Clearly, I don't know how to mix. Clearly, I don't know how to mix colors. This is like grade school all over again. Alright, let's try to make a purple. Wait, no, that's purple. Yeah, purple dark. So I'm gonna take this crimson. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this crimson guy doesn't want to come out. All right, let's see what we got. We got. No, that's not gonna work. We need crimson. We need blood. Okay. Hold on. Where's my opening up tool that opens things up? Let me try by hand. Maybe I might do it this time. Oh, never mind. I just had to believe it myself. There we go. Oh. Okay. Everything's good. Rolling objects. Good. So we playing some chill music out here. Oh yeah. Hold the camera a little bit. Get some of that crimson red out here. We feel like Crimson Guard. Crimson Guard. And we're going to take, you know, yeah, let's take the blue. Let's take the, what was wrong? Like, they didn't teach me anything, right? So, I don't know why there's so many tones of these. So let's go hold the camera here. Okay, go. Right. Chilling some music. I kind of look like what do you call it? What's his name? From Sonic. I look like I look like the black Robotnik right now. Alright, so I'm gonna mix these colors up together. Oh yeah, I can see the. I think I can see it. I see a dark purple. Yeah, it's hard to see, but I'm gonna grab some white out here. I'm gonna drop it in there. Yeah, there we go. A little bit too much purple, but I don't know what I'm gonna use that for. That's just gonna stay there. I just want to make sure I made it purple, not like a different color. I don't know where to put juice down. Okay. Wait, actually, I might just need it at. Anyways, I'll just take that purple. No, oh, that's too much purple. That's gonna mess me up super hard. Actually, question is, why even change horses in a race? Like, everything's been perfect. Well, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. that, that is a lie. I tell you that for sure. Everything has not been perfect. I've been nailing it somehow, and I don't know how I did it. But that's too dark. But it might be the color I need. No, it's not. It was not the color I needed. How can I not fail at this? What color is this anyways? Like, can I use it? I mean, it's like a. I can use it for the lips, right? It is. It's kind of lip color. The thing, and also maybe kind of darken up here too. It can be used. Not the color I want. Not the color I want, but it's the color that I needed. It's a cornerstone of painting. I didn't know I needed it yet, but it seemed. But here it is. I need it right now. Make that transition. So what happens is as the tonal patterns kind of go over, you go over the side, so you're going up and then over and then down here. I'm going down his whatever that special part of the lip is. As you can see in the picture in the bottom, you know what, screw it. There's a picture in the bottom right corner of the screen. I'm gonna stop trying like I know how I can do this. So I'm going to try to darken that area in the middle. And that there. So this looks like so nice. Additional color. Maybe put a little bit. What? Okay, that's kind of giving a gray. So, but try on different places. Where are you also? Where do you match? That's the real question. I want to put you. I can put little dabs, and that's kind of the proper way to kind of do it. Putting little dabs in areas so you can like. Yeah, that's where it should be. I want to create that transition. So a little dark edge here. So it turns out it's almost the one I need, but it will make good for like a ridge of light. since there's nothing here. Also, I'll cover those black mistakes I'm making. Alright, so let's not take that out of context. uh, anyway, I want to get that shit. But I can't ever get that color back, can I? Might be the color. Wait, hold on. It's not as bright as here. That's the problem. But it might. Let me see on the screen. My screen, I can barely. Okay, I can barely see it. But anyway, onwards and forwards. That's about kind of matching here. Kind of about matching here. These tones. About this tone about here. The lights are a little bright. The lights are. Oh, sorry. The light here is.
All right, here
I
goes.
screwed up. Let me try this and do my best. So over here, over here, over here. This is awkward. Over here we can see that these are the brightest lights because the lights come from this direction. This is where the light's fading into the back. Over here, this is a transition of light. But also I wanted to get this tone, as you can see on his face. The same tone's kind of over there, but not quite over there. It's almost kind of reaches to the next side. But what happens is that it might be a little brighter in real life because of the light coming closer to here. So I wanted to get that paint, these colors back here, and create a transition. But then I ran out of that special color that would actually make it transition. So I'm not no Home Depot. What do you call it again? Lowe's, Walmart, anywhere for that it mixes paint. Yeah, no, I don't have a recipe for that. This is all winging it and grouping to it. Probably put this here because I dropped this here in different areas. There's a slight mixture of that, but this is obviously stone looking. Not stone looking, but I'm saying saturated gray. So I want to add some brightness back into it, maybe give a little mix. See if I can get it back. That's too dark, especially from that area. So mixing some white in there might actually offset that shade, giving it back to light. Now, if I work from the light outwards, it might also help me too because the paint's wet. So that means I can bring the light out. Also, whatever scene that Professor Xavier was at in this thing, there is a lot of light coming from. There's a light that's coming from behind him or somewhere, which I don't know what scene this is. Or yeah, I got this off of a YouTube poop that me and my brother watched. So I can probably leave that light edge font like there. And probably blend in some lights back into here. Kind of blend in some lights back in here to give him some tone. But it's not like it's covering his face. It's only on one side. It's only like on the edge, and I just kind of like try to bring it forward. So there. Get some of that wet white, and then dab it through. Sorry, did I mess up yet? Somewhat. No one's gonna know. The stream will be archived and it will be gone forever. Or I'll just be put on my YouTube. It'll be put on my my YouTube waiting to be uploaded. I'm like, I don't want to upload you. If one day I'll upload you, still don't upload it. I have a video I still need to upload and I haven't been uploading that. So that's playing RPG Maker and I'm like, oh yeah, doesn't that guy follow me? I don't know if he watches my videos. He's probably waiting for his videos of his games. Like, hey, do you want to play an RPG Maker game? It's like, ooh, your RPG Maker game was it's a fan game, but it wasn't so great. So I was like, I don't want to put up there. Just like, so we totally like roasted this guy. I mean, the game was bad, so of course there's some enjoyment out of it. Was just the bug testing, and I want to put this video up there because yeah, he's gonna see it. He's probably gonna see it. What was he gonna do? Should probably make a better game. How's that looking? Oh, that's well, nice. Face is coming in nicely. I might have to go make a second pass. Cause I got this side right. As it transitions over, oh yeah, that orange nose. Yes, good. I can cover that up with the proper color, like a proper tone. Still needs to be bright, but dab with a little white, so I can have the transition from the yellow. Also, that's kind of drying out too, because it's make that little transition from here to there. So I'm giving that surface nerve, but want to keep him with that streak over there. Where is he? Where did I see it? Man's got some full lips. Like, look at them full lips this guy has. I thought like, and I'm like, does that pressure X? Are you black? Look at them lips on you, man. And so I wanted to give some shine on the lips. Keep that one up there. It's like, can't wait for Xmen to come back. Just in time. I have like a Magneto one too. Like I have this is a second painting because there's already a Magneto one that's already been made. For a second. Hold on for a second. Let me go grab it right now. Oh. Hey. Oh yeah. Sure. All right, here we go. So here's the other half of the painting. Like it's like same. There's like like I said, I don't think the guy does YouTube anymore, but he made this the YouTube poop was like Magneto's script is like two different scenes. Magneto is at the fire and he's looking at Professor X, And so he does this. He starts grilling. Professor just has that stone face right there. So I was like, I gotta make the second. I had to make the second one. It's like two parts to it. Yeah. I don't remember like which video it was, but as you can see with the timeline at the bottom of the video, that's I got it from Covered with Scorpions. But I can't play that thing. I can probably drop the link, but yeah. So I'm trying to play the other half. What is it? Oh, don't wanna. Okay, and I can just do this too. Yeah. So this is Magneto. That's the Magneto face for that video. But yeah, so I recreated that face here, and I'm doing the other half of the face there. So that's what that is. The music stopped. Let's get this done. What's on my brush? I just keep the tone because it kind of goes over it down. It does create that. Pick myself up. Yeah, so it does create that kind of tone that goes over and then down there. Different screens are giving me different colors. I got like one screen giving me a more grayer color. This one's giving me a more brighter color, and I see it like differently. Fiery Magneto and over. Don't want to get that painted over again. Well, I kind of erased that, so I wanted to bring that back a bit. Where's the dark color that isn't dried up? Put this one back right here. Actually, I have another brush that's already colored and that's already been painted. What am I doing? Totally forgot about it. Like this ruined my other paint by just doing this. Oh! Yo, break it down. Now! Okay. Yo, this man's going in! I don't know what he's saying, but he's going in. Okay, I messed up the color. I wonder if I can. Oh no, it started to dry out. I'm just wondering if I can recreate that color. I'm just wondering if I can recreate that color again. Keep that early transition. That's a little darker. And maybe keep it by the bottom. So it really good. And then keep it off there. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to hit more white or clean my brush. Let's see what goes wrong first. The white color or the brush. And if both of them don't work out, then yeah, that's up. There's no undo button. I wish there was. Okay, let's see what it says. looks a little brighter, but it's not doesn't have that yellow. That's a too. Oh, that's now it's too much yellow. How did a dab of yellow oil paint just make this thing too yellow? I just wanted a tip, and it's like, nah, you got the whole thing. It's like, no, I just wanted a tip of yellow to brighten it up. Okay, it doesn't affect it that much, but yeah, just a tiny bit of like, just like a tint is like, nope. Like, you're not that strong. You're like the weakest one on the color wheel. How do you? Because there's a white in this, or what? Actually, that's no good. Mistakes into miracles. Come on, let's do this. I want to clear off my brush too, so that's kind of put some white in there. More white. Oh no, I saw that. I saw you try sneaking there. I think I actually got it there anyways. A little red on the thing. Ain't no Bob Ross, but you know, I'll do my best. Oh yeah, that's sexy. Oh yeah, that's working out. I love it. Yeah. I outdone myself. I outdone myself. All that training in the hyperbolic time chamber has led me to this. Maybe I can start painting people, but I don't think so. Yeah. Hopefully, I can start painting people, but I don't hold me to that. It's probably the power of the mustache. According to Keikaku, actually breaking some of these areas, but really shouldn't have touched it. Did I really usually do portraits? I swear I can spell. I've been messing up. Alright, I can spell. Sometimes I have to refer to Google to do the rest of the job for me, but I can spell. I totally can do it. An AI generated artwork. Let's see. I don't want just like a package like done, but what was that? Oh, it's a follow. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yo, I got spooked. Okay, I got spooked for real. Like, thank you for the follow. No, because the only reason because I didn't transfer my my alerts. I didn't transfer my alerts from my other screen one here, so I'm like, and my other alerts spooked me anyway, so so like I'm not used to it yet. As you can see, about 45 viewers. I'm getting there. But that's like also the audio. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, Lilypad 97. Right, we don't want to just go at this already. We want to just slowly tackle this because there might be a way to kind of fix it. I like the lips. I like the full-on lips. Like, I can't wait to go back a little, dab a little bit of white on there, keeping that dark area, keeping this here. Like, okay, let's just go at it. All right, there, we're complete. Okay, we're done. Now we can burn this thing. All right, no, I was like, we can do it. We can burn it now. No, those eyebrows are black. Like, those, yo, that man's got some funky ass eyebrows. Let's be honest. Oh yeah, and I didn't do this, but that's right. So we can match the tones here. Put the yellow here. Alright. Let's dance more work. Cause I'm good at snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. So that might be a thing that just like you don't have to even try, you just get it. Let's see what it looks like in the light. Oh yeah, that's pretty good still. I want to get that ridge back, that vein he has in his head. I want that to still be there. Better get used to it. I better. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. And then we can. But that goes up. This goes after the ridge goes like up in the man's brain, like up here. Like there's his head. I don't even know where his forehead end starts. Like I have to look at a screenshot of him with hair. But like I guess where that the thing where his eyebrows stop. I think he had hair around there, but man, like this man, like you have to like figure out where his hair starts. And, like I would, if this was digital, I'd probably put some like anime hair there. I probably later on I'll probably like give this man some hair on that, not on this. Can't ruin that. Like, give him some bangs. Probably give him the emo cut on one eye, just like done on one side. Shh. Damn it! No! I painted my thing. I go, that's not a problem. I better clean this off. But it's simple. Actually, let me go get some real oil. Like, not. Yeah. So, I'm using this mineral oil that I had since. I might make it worse. No. Let me try this. Where's my napkin? So there's two things that'll happen. Either this will get worse or better. Alright, you know what? I tried. It's not just a yeah, I got a little paint on there, as you can see. Just do this. Yeah. All new. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. I'll probably clean it up after, but it'll probably make it worse. So, yeah. So it's a story. I didn't think I was trying not to paint over my own equipment until I painted over my equipment. But hey, that comes with the thing. I ain't no Bob Ross, so I don't know how he did his magic. All right. Anywho, something had to happen. I couldn't have a perfect run. Yeah, I forgot I had another ear. Thought you had. I should probably outline that here. A little bit of. So outline that here. So, the dark, because I don't want to do lines. Yeah, I really don't want to do dark lines anywhere because it wouldn't look natural. Because obviously, people don't have black lines. Okay, actually just realized that. That's too light. And I need darker colors. Maybe make something. And maybe add some view. View. Does that work? Yeah, I think it's not for sale anyway, so. Well, I still want to do my best. Okay, so like I was saying, people don't have black lines. That's a problem. If I thought I could just hide it. don't have enough of the color. Yeah, so people don't have black lines, so the problem is just like trying to bring, trying to use the browns to outline shapes in the thing. So maybe that's all it really needs. Like, it didn't really need that much of a glow up, but maybe a bit of like lighter brown. Maybe go a little lighter, more lighting. Yes. I was just trying to figure out some lines here. Get them to blend. Yeah, don't take any tips from me, obviously. Yeah, I ain't the one who could be like, oh yeah, so if you do this, this will make the colors disappear. Just watch this. Like, shh. See, every artist doesn't know about this. No, I'm that guy who's like, uh, uh, how did I get into art school again? Like, how did this happen? Like, oh yeah, I like anime, and I think that's right. That's how I got into art school. I realized that he's missing his manly sculpted skull temple. You want to keep that light. You don't want it to be seen. Even though it should have been blending out a time ago. You can still get away with like not being there but also being there. As long as it kind of blends in with the rest of the picture. Having the paint, having it kind of like blend in there. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing with the black lines. The black lines are there in some cases where his outlines of his face, but they're all turned brown. I want to kind of get that. I want to get that brown. I want to get those colors mix as I go through. So as I start trying to outline the sides of his face and stuff like that, I want the colors to just also blend, and so I can hide the black line in it too. So. DJ Hero. My DJ Hero is you. Oh, okay. I can use. Alright, I forgot about this area too. Oh, that one. I guess this is going to tackle this bottom part here. Even though I should use a brighter. I can add some white to it. No, it's not looking like the color that it was on top, but I guess it's forgivable for its tone, as it's like from here to here. Obviously, the light's gonna hit the head much more than then it's gonna hit the chin and down. Like the light's gonna depending how the light here, I don't even know where it's coming from, like I said, but I know that I can I can I can what's the word I'm looking? I can kind of uh forge a light, like a pseudo light that's like coming here and stuff. Like someone with better art eyes can obviously see the mistakes that are being made, but what happens is that you know. I have nothing. I had nothing else to say. I was like, yeah, 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 yeah. I was like, yeah, yeah. There's nothing I could say. Like, oh yeah, yeah, no, like, oh, totally. Yeah. Nothing to say. Like, I get that. So, on the side note, yeah, this channel that I do is not. It's not a painting channel. It's more of a gaming channel. So what happens is like most of the times, um, yeah, I'd be either doing game development, so making my game Almanac, or um, or playing a game on Mondays because like today Monday I was like, okay, well I could have played I could have played Dark Souls because I haven't beat the DLC and I kind of want to play the game again. I beat it before on the PlayStation. Did I? Yeah, I beat it on the PlayStation. And then what happens is like I saw it cheap on Steam and I was like, cool, I'm gonna buy that again. But then the servers went down, and I'm like, oh great, now I got this game, and the servers are gone. And what am I gonna do with it and stuff like that? So eventually I just said, I just told, like, I couldn't do anything with it, and the servers came back up. So I was like, I'm glad, and then I never got back to it. Yeah, I use an I use RPG Maker as my development tool. So yeah, there's a demo out for that game. Hold on, let me grab the link. Yeah, so yeah, usually I'd be uh doing that on sorry on a certain day. Get this down. Let me put this down here. Where's that? Yeah, so this is my link to my game Almanac. There's a demo right now, so what happens is like I'm still working on the game. So usually Fridays I'd be like working on the game, just kind of usually Fridays I'd be working on the game, just trying to get out there. Oh, it's really good actually. That's good. Yeah. So usually Fridays I'd be working on the game, just trying to get out there and stuff like that. But today it was like I'm doing this as a Christmas present, so I was like, well, instead of just playing games to like streaming games to nobody, because with the amount of people on my channel, and I'm not playing any of the newest games. Obviously, that no one's really gonna come and be like, oh yeah, let me go sit around and stuff like that. Like, I wasn't expecting anyone to really sit around today on this stream too, but I was like, cool, I'm just gonna do some painting, do some art. Yeah, I barely do much of the art. Most of the times, I am doing art during the game development because I can just draw my own characters and stuff like that and program at the same time. But yeah, as I was saying, it's just trying to get those two things working out together and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the Almanac. It's a card based game of like a bunch of original characters that are being used. Still in development. Got some new plugins that'll help me out with the game, but still far from it being completed. Might have to divide it into two parts. I that's so long. Might have to divide it into two parts, but Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to get all the characters in there, and then going back to the story. So in that game, you get to like you'll get to at least have you'll get to like I don't know how long it is. Like for me, it I can get it done in 3 hours in that demo because what happens there's a little bit of grinding needed. So it's not like actually let me get this closer because I'm struggling to get that eye, even though I can just make eyelashes. So for me, see the imperfections. Yeah, for me it takes me about like 3 hours or something like that. And then I'm like, oh great, I gotta go play my game for 3 hours. I gotta test my game out for 3 hours. I'm like, I don't want to do a 3 hour test. I want to just create more things, more assets for the game, or get to go get to the story. But obviously, I gotta test it out. So for me, it's like at least 3 hours of gameplay. Knowing what if because I know what to do. So it's like I give or take it's like a 3 hour or less demo. Um, if you know what to do, if you just kind of just go through a thing. So um, that's what I put out there. Still, it depends on who's playing it. It doesn't have all the characters, not like what I have now. Even the characters that I have now need to go like a third pass trying to figure out if I things I want and don't want on them. So yeah, I actually get this here too. Like this is like zooming in. This part this part is like, oh man, I need to zoom in. Like, all right, too far away from me. Zoom in. Oh, actually, it does look good going on there. Yeah. But like I needed to zoom in on this. Like, 'cause I'm like, there's things I had to actually hit. So, mm, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be fully black, but it could be. Yeah, so yeah. I'm developing the game, so I took a break. So I'm going to get back to it as soon as I'm done this. So I can. Yeah. Maybe it's the middle of the lip. So I was gonna look at my old lips, but I'm wearing a mustache. I forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm wearing a mustache. I forgot. Can't do that to myself. Usually when I'm drawing characters and I'm just like, okay, well, I need to find out if I'm doing the right thing. I have a mirror over there, and I can easily just look at that and be like, okay, well, that's what I need. That's what I need done. Where is mine? Oh my goodness, it's on my bed. Oh no, I dropped that too. Let's double KO out here. No, as long as I don't drop the pallet, I should be fine. And everything should be fine. Put some. Let me hold it to the camera too, since I can do this here. Oh yeah, look at that. You're getting a nice gloss on your lips. You gonna look good in front of Storm. She's like, damn, that's what happened to you. He's like, oh, I went to the gym, got roided out, my nigga. Mm-hmm. I don't need these legs as long as my dick works. I got some purple mix up in there, but you can't even see it. It doesn't matter. Okay, what color is his eyes? Like black, gray, blue? I'm gonna give him blue eyes. He probably has blue eyes. Where's the blue that I have? Where's the surviving blue? You know what? That's cool enough. Let's give him that. No one's gonna zoom in on this. So yeah, that's I'm not fully a art channel, but whenever I can show off my art talents, I'll show them off. It's pretty good still, except for his eyebrows aren't finished yet. And he looks like I've been watching Fist of the North Star anyway, so I'm like he looks like a Fist of the North Star character. Well, because the way that they do in the 80s, everything's a painted cell.
My papa will let me have a boyfriend yet.
Well,
Well,
don't worry about that. Your dad sent me here. I'm supposed to help you find Master Roshi so we can borrow the
Goku!
Van.
Really? That's so sweet of you.
Well, hop onto my flying
And-
Nimbus, because we really should get going.
And
You mean
pre-destroyed internet
without falling?
blow 'em off. Before the Rule 34 started to go out there, everyone and the memes. When time was a most peaceful time, where everyone was hiding in their dressers, and the world was at peace. And then one man created a app called Twitter, and then the world was destroyed 7 times over. Let me get some of these stories. I mean, I probably like different social medias are as bad as Twitter, but still, dunking on that for a while we can. His lips look slanted. Well, maybe it's just a painting. Let's see. No, it's pretty fine. I can work on his butt chinny in a little bit. Get that there. Oh, the music's over. Really, has it been that long? All right. Let's put the tools down because I don't want to keep painting my thing. I don't know if it's going to affect it that much. I would have played a good one, but I don't want to get destroyed. I don't want my body getting destroyed. Wrecked. Okay, let's play this one. Like I would have played that Plastic Memories. Oh, Minerva Arts. Oh, you saw my stream. Oh, thanks for the follow. Nice. Hey Minerva. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know you were still around. Yes. Okay, awesome. Yes. Or I don't know how long you've done that when you favored, but thank you for favoriting. Oh yeah, so I'm streaming on like 2 platforms right now. I'm like streaming like on an Amino platform. I'm streaming on Twitch, so I'm like doing dual platforms and stuff like that. There's no money in either one of them, so well, actually more into Twitch, but the other one's just because it's just a loyalty thing. That's the reason why I'm streaming on a dead social media site. Well, it's not dead, but it's hemorrhaging. And they're pretending like it's not, but no. It's a loyalty thing. Oh, my ass hurts. Maybe I should put my legs up. Alright, so what can I guess I can work on the black eyebrows. But if I hold it away from me, I can't see the white's imperfections. He looks bored. Like, he looks a little drunk. He looks a little bored. I guess I gotta fill in those black eyebrows, which I don't know how. I guess I'm gonna have to use some purple. I'm gonna purple these eyebrows, and then I'm gonna work on a green. So let me. Purple's already dark enough to be black. So can't really tell the difference. Oh, this man's got funky ass eyebrows still. I have to fill in that area there too. We can hold this to the screen. Yeah, we can hold it like that, even though it's a little cut off. Oh no! You don't do that. Pull you closer. I don't know what fell, but I don't want to know either. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what fell, but whatever happens, it fell. So it's I had to clean up and post after stream. Like, oh no, the house is on fire. But I did it for you, Twitch. I did it for you guys. The house is on fire, but I'm a lot. But the stream was good. Get those eyebrows in there. And I have a varnish that I had to go find too. And this is a purple. This is a crimson red. It's a crimson red, and a some other color blue. So if you hit this thing with white, then it'll show us real colors. But because you can't see it very well, it's gonna look like black. And you use a purple to darken anyway. So man, this guy's eyebrows. Yo, these some chiseled. Use a chiseled marker on them. I mean, if you're one of the most strongest mutants, psychic mutants, I guess no one can really mess around. I guess no one can really talk about your eyebrows, anyways. Like he'll just use Cerebro or just he doesn't even need to use Cerebro. He just we just brainwipes you and talk shit about his eyebrows. Like this man will just like so. So I guess that's why Professor X can rock this style. Like I lost my hair. I think there's also more. I had to watch X-Men again. It's been a long time. I don't read the comics. I'm gonna say right now, I am a fake fan. I don't read the comics. So I know my buddies on my podcast, which we're going on for season finale. We'll return back in January. They know much more about the even about comics. I barely even read comics. I'm more into animation. So everything that like if it's not animated, then no, then I don't know about it. That's where my allegiance lies. The animation, the animators in the animation verse of everything. We'll make it a little sharper. Like Wolverine's cowl. Yeah, so I really don't know anything about like the comic verse. Only what I see, only the stuff I've seen on TV. That's where I know about the X-Men. So yeah, I am a fan of the animated version that they're bringing back. Yeah. And those, I don't know how they work. Like, like that first part is like goes down. Unless, yeah, no, it's part of it. No, now I look at it, yeah, those eyebrows, they yeah, they go down. It's not like they just stop. They go down into the corner of the eye. No wonder he looks pissed right now. It's like, damn, my eyebrows. So maybe give him some.
What's well, it's grand, only
Only what?
I've got the strangest feeling.
Now listen, Jim. Mr. Turner told you that housekeeper was a little...
Not it. Oh, yes. No, it's not that. But I've got a feeling I've been in this place before. Everything looks familiar. Those windows and that door and the fireplace.
How could you have been here before? This place is vacant.
I wonder what happened over there. I don't know. I could put the man liner on there, I could put the man eyeliner on there, on like he has on the thing, like have the kind of border the eyes, kind of give him that kind of villainish look. But I kind of want to give him some. I want to give him some little bit of like eyelashes on top, because people have eyelashes. It's, and I don't want to go too far because it'll give him some anime girl eyelashes. So I don't want to like eyelash him up too much where like he looks like a, yeah, I don't want to like Ojo Sama. Yeah? Yo, Professor X. This is supposed to be like an anime equivalent of Professor X as the girl. So some black on the bottom for some like creases. They want to create that creasing here and here. That's what I was trying to do. Some of these things, the browns kind of adds that little creasing too. So what happens is you get like you get some you get some black here on the eyes. You gotta come back here, lighten this area here a bit more with like two sets of lights. But let me fix myself up. So I'm trying to get back here like some like two sets of lights and stuff like that. Obviously this is going to be the part there, but might go a little darker just a bit to create that kind of thing. I mean, obviously you can't see it here or anything because I'm wearing a mustache, but there are some sort of like creasings. You don't have to have a full crease on it. You can just have at least like the color can transfer through because it's touching, but also like, you know, certain things that do show up need to show like creasing. Needs to show up creasing. The lips are usually one thing that does have some kind of creasing because sometimes, but it's kind of like a stylish kind of thing. So not always is like, okay, I need to have things creased, but it's how you feel. All right, so I'm gonna do the backwards too. So, wait, what's that gray? Now, let me clean up this brush and see when I want to clean up the oil. I don't know how many uses I can get. I guess when it starts messing around with the original color, then you have to change it. But this oil is I don't think I've ever seen this oil ever again. So, and then they're like, I don't know if I said it before in the stream, but what happens is like when I went to animation college, and then they're like, oh yeah, we're using this fancy oil. It smells like oranges and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I have this mineral oil that I found in my underneath the bathroom sink. That was used probably back in the 80s, and it still works. And they're like, oh, look at you. Look at you using some oil. I'm like, yeah, my oil works still. Oh, okay. So what happened? Like, DJ, what happened to the music? So, yeah, they're like, oh, well, we're using this orange one. So they got it from like the store that was down the road. I'm like, by the way, do you always have this much facial hair, or just below your nose? Well, no, not all the time. Just only for the stream. Only for the stream because I want to pull my own like Bob Ross kind of thing. But no, no, I'm quite shaved and stuff like that. But it's only because of this stream. Thank you for asking. And yeah, it's like a Christmas mustache. It was like I had it in the garage. I'm like, it'd be cool because I usually am like every different stream. I'm like have some sort of costume on or something like that. But this time I was just like, let's just do the mustache. I don't know how much it would work. I don't know how much it would attract people to like see a guy. I was it weird, but see a guy just with a mustache on, painting and stuff like that. I'd be like, oh, I want to kind of jump in that stream and see what's going on. So it's just there to see if like for just see if it will work. Cause like yeah, past couple streams, I was like, I need a gimmick. I need something that would bring people in. And I was like, let's just try this. What color do I need to work on now? I was gonna work on not the blue. I need the background's gonna have a blue, but there's something I wanted to do with the white or something. I had the gray. That's what it was. Yeah, and look at that gray that I was like, the gray. See, it's the Chekhov's gun of gray. There's this gray here. What happens is like I was like, oh man, I made it gray. But look, lo and behold, this gray came back in chapter 3, and Chekhov's gun itself as a nice TV trope. Look at that. You can't even write this. This is a real life TV trope. The gray that was like I didn't know I was gonna need has come back to make things better. And it's a TV trope Chekhov's gun. As I explained, things that if the item that comes back later on in the like in the later chapters, it's significant. So put some of these grays here. Don't really need it, but nice and fancy, just to give it more fanciness to it. Because I could have just went animation cell, but this is for level 1. How's that look? You can barely see it. Yeah, you can barely see it. I shouldn't go too much because what happens is probably make them look like some kind of like hollowified form. And also messing around with stuff. All right, you know what? That's enough of the face. I don't want to destroy this anywhere further. It worked for me. What was it? It worked. I forgot what the Simpsons thing. That was like it works for something. Shoot, there's a Simpsons joke. I had to ask my brother, but I don't want to spoil his prize, his present. So I had to wing this without him. It worked for me. Yeah. So just today, all day, so like let's try something new. So, that would be me playing Dark Souls in my dashiki. Even though there's a lot of people there. Also, I could be playing Death First, but the Death First community is not that big because it's like a game. Let It Die Death First, I should say. Wait, there's paint on here? Where's that in my hand? Where did that purple come from? Huh. Oh, it's in my hand. I think it's my hand. I should clean my hand. Yeah, I normally don't work with paints. This is a freak accident to come back to this medium. And then I had to use a wrench to like open up my paint, so oh yeah, gray. I can still use that gray. We're not done yet. Oh. You can still use that gray for things on here. So let me put this back up here. Just let me put that sexy man back up there. And then we can slowly get the colors back in there. What is it? Like it's like well, you know what? There's more blue in it, but I'm not gonna tamper with I have a color. And I don't want to go anywhere further with it. Like this is one of those things that is like I'm playing Dark Souls one time. And I'm like, I see this enemy. I'm like, oh, this enemy's not even attacking. Okay, all right, maybe I could sneak him. And then a few seconds later, I'm like, okay, I'm dead. So sometimes when you see something, it's like, leave it. That's okay. You don't have to 100% it. Sometimes if it's not attacking you, don't attack it. But then you're like, oh man, I really want that. I know it drops some good stuff. Also, is your name reference to a horror game? Little horror game? No. My name is a combination of Kuro, the word for black, Japanese word for black, and cartoonist. Because what happened is a long time ago, I used to be going by the name Black Cartoonist. Like during the Xbox 360 days, Gears of War, I used to go by Black Cartoonist. But I was like, okay, you know what? I need to change it. Because people were like, hey, are you a black cartoonist? I'm like, yes, I am a black cartoonist. But I'm like, that's still too on the nose. So I was like, wait a minute. I discovered this word Kuro. And I was like, yeah, Kuro cartoonist. I was like, that was never, no one's ever thought about that. I don't know. Everyone started, then you find out you go on the internet, everyone's, the broader internet, social media, everyone who knows Japanese is using the word Kuro. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, so obviously, I thought I was smart. I thought I was the first one to be like, my name is Kuro Cartoonist. So I said, you know what I'm going to do? I wanted the word to be a little nicer and shorter so it can be like easier for just to kind of type out because, you know, Kuro cartoonist on the other end. It seems quite long. I wanted to shorten it down. So in this case, what I did was I made a portmanteau of Kuro and then took the last O and also took off the car off the cartoonist and just put them together. It's a Karunist. And I was like, there, short, nice, sweet. It's easier to spell out, and it's like it fits on my social media. And so what happens is I can still be black cartoonist, but I was like, I don't like that too on the nose thing. So this makes it more subtle by putting those two things together. So no, it has nothing to do with the video game, but it has to do with more. Also, I think it has to do with like me trying to like, because I write mangas. Oh yeah, awesome. Let me just. Oh my ass. Where is that manga? I don't want to get paint on it, but I can just order a new one because I have uploaded a new one. Yeah, so I have 3 of these books. So I'm not gonna go grab all the books, but I have 3 of them. So also I'm a mangaka. You know, I made some books. They are printed. They are out there. So I made comics, and I also do video games. I also do paintings, as you can see. I used to. So I had this comic called Black Men, and this was like you can see, 2017. This one was 2017. It wasn't really bringing in money, so what happens is like I kind of stopped it, but so I kind of just stopped working on Black Men. But yes, I also did manga too, and that's also the reason why I kind of like want to go Kuro because what happens is like, you know, like you want to break into that Japanese market with your comic, with your American looking comic. That apparently the problem is that it's too westernized for the otaku crowd. This is too westernized for the otaku crowd and too anime for the western crowd. So I'm stuck in this place where my comic is like doesn't match both groups, and also I wasn't really marketing and stuff like that. I did put on webtoons and stuff like that, but you know it didn't really take off, and money was an issue. So I started doing printing. I sold some books, which worked out nice. But this was like one of the books that was between chapters of like chapter 9 and something. Now you got to get off the screen. You. All right. So that's what. So I was making this comic called Black Men. I will eventually get back to it, but yeah, I've been doing that for a while after I got out of school. But that is also the reason why I decided to go with the name Kuro. Everything doesn't look flat. Oh, the good paint. Oh, okay. Well, I messed up that. Yeah, I gotta stop putting it there. That was my fault. I knew that was a problem, but I just didn't know. I don't want to be sitting around my desk and be like, oh, where does paint come from? So eventually that's gotta be clean. And everything on my hand. Ow, that's at the end. There's like a rusty nail under there too. Just waiting to stab my fingers. Everything's working against me today. I'm working with me today, but you know, bless the Lord. We're getting some nice stuff done. Yeah, it's just one kind of tone going for here. What else? it kind of stops there, and then I kind of goes into another color. So yeah, that's the only place I like really need that gray. Unless I just want to kind of like whiten, put some white, some like tone the white. But really don't need it after that. So I guess what I'll do is just use it for this yeah. I'll just use it for whatever. It's no. Oh, okay, I see what happened. We just switch it back again. Yeah, so I really don't need to add this white, but also want to use this gray up too. Actually, on the buttons too. I forgot there was some buttons on this. When you want to scratch your face, but you forget to just paint on your hands. Oh. Okay. It's not like I was checking anything in my eyeballs. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to keep this mustache on. I'm definitely going to take it off after this stream. It's not bothering me yet, but you know, I feel like it's not supposed to be on for so long. So, it's not bothering me yet until like I show what figuratively discard, facially discard. Yeah, whatever. You know what? If I keep him in this white, he'll look like a doctor, Doctor Xavier, Doctor Charles Xavier. You know, maybe a little purple for shading. Makes the buttons look like they're indenting on the thing, even though it's not as cool as it's about the look and the feel of it. Dr. Professor Eyebrows. Yo, if I saw a doctor like this, I'm like, sir, you better be good at your job. I see how you look, but but you know, you better be good at your job. Like permanent. Always angry. No man has no chill. Okay, you're a mutant, but yeah, you got no. He's like man has no. He looks like I have no chill. Oh yeah, a little bit of white. Eyeballs are round and they do protrude a bit. Here too. That is barely seen. I know you can't even see it at all. But it's about the idea of eyeballs having the thing. Even though like I'm looking at both my screens right now, I can't see it. Yeah. All right. What else do I need to do? Maybe get some lighting. Maybe add some additional lighting. See how it was. This is grayish. No, I better clean my brush. Even though it's not. Let's not tempt fate because it never works out. So let's obey the rules of the world and clean that brush. Is you looking nice brush? You look like you have some yellow in there. I don't know why. I guess it's my fault. I really should have done it. Oh yeah, also the paints could be wet. Oil paints allows you to spend more time on your piece of work. Well, compared to other paints, where like compared to other paints like acrylic paints, which I have, which is like dollar store paints. Um, you have to use them in the time frame that they give you. Let's see. so it cannot be seen, but I just wanted to add a little shine to his bald head. All right, it's the night is not long, and neither is the stream. So, all right, let's start working on that green. All right, class, tell me what two colors make green. It should be a no-brainer. While I try to figure out where my thing is. But this is obviously a trick question. Call me doctor. Call me doctor, professor, doctor. Yeah, you know what? That's true. It could just be both. I never had a hang of acrylic. Oh, so you're a painter too. Ow. Oh, you've done painting in class. Yellow and blue. Okay. Well, actually, no. It's a trick question because I have several different yellows. Now, which one of these yellows do you think is going to give me that right green color? That green color. Come on, it's not that hard. I really don't know, but I'm assuming that everyone else knows. Now, this is also for people on YouTube. When I'm going to put this video up, if you skip to this end and you're trying to figure out why I'm holding up 3 different colors of yellow, it's to figure out which one of these will work with will make a green. The green that's on screen. So, I'm a color theorist, so yeah, y'all, the right one. Okay, this one, I guess the cadmium yellow deep hue. Yeah, you might be right. Look, it says deep. It says deep, but only. Now here's the other part. Can it open? Oh, now if it can't open, then we can't get the color. I have yellow on the map thing here already. No map. But I have yellow here already. But if it can't get open, then we can't use it. Like, we can't get to his gooey insides. It's possible, but where's my wrench? I had a wrench, and then after I opened the white, I just disappeared it. I threw it into the like I made it fall through the map. Oh gosh, I can't find it. Okay, I'm not opening this with my hands because that was difficult. Maybe it's here. A little bit of information of finding the wrench. We gotta Oh, here it is. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because these things are hear that pop. That's some ASMR pop, yeah. Because these things are ancient and old and yeah. Oh, and I'm not. There you go. Yeah, get the power tools out. Alright, guys. This one's gonna need the miter saw for this one. This one's ain't coming off. It's like, might lose a finger. Well, we gotta use a miter saw for this. Yeah, that's how ancient this thing is. I mean, it's not ancient. It's just like hasn't been opened up since the last time, like last year. One time shows. So we're gonna use this one. Yeah, because I was trying to open up the white, and then I had to I'm not getting it to open. Oh, cat. Oh. Where are you? I can't find you. I lost it. Where when like you drop something and it disappears into the world, huh? Excuse me for a second. Wow, it is actually gone. That thing was actually gone. For real. It shouldn't have disappeared that hard, but it disappeared. It dropped one thing. It's like, do I find it? Do I give up? Like, you find it like the next day. It's like, you were here all the time, and I checked. Alright. Oh. Yeah, these things are hard. I'm gonna use the French aquamarine blue. Yeah. Yeah, okay, good to go. Sailor Bishoujo! Oh yeah, Sailor Moon. I finished that, so. Alright, so we got some blue and we're gonna mix this up with a palette knife. Over that, but yeah, when I heard the songs like Sailor Bishoujo, Bishoshi, yo, it reminds me of my favorite of Sailor Moon. Well, actually, that's what they just said. But the thing about it is, like, I was watching Sailor Moon the fifth season, and I was like, they killed off my man Tuxedo Mask. I'm like, oh, I can't believe they did that to him. That man was a living legend, and then they murdered him. And then when they released the American version of Sailor Moon, the one that they didn't greenlight because it was like they realized this was a horrible idea. I'm like, they killed off my man Tuxedo Mask again. So this man dies in every in incarnation of himself, America or Japanese. Tuxedo Mask is bound to die. I guess he was just like, we need to give her some motivation. I think I need more yellow on this green. This is a nice. Oh wait, there's some yellow right here. It's a nice. Yeah, there you go. These colors here. So I can use this yellow here. Give it a nice green. Mix it up around. Ooh. I guess the palette knife was worth it. You know, I said to myself, I wouldn't need it, but then they're like, you should get the palette knife. I'm like, alright, I'll get it. We'll just do the Bob Ross and start painting on with the palette knife. Actually, that's a little dark. I should have moved. Yeah, the difference is between the darker yellows and the other thing. This is a little darker. So this one will actually work right here on this area here. Oh, actually I shouldn't put it there. Where's my quick map? Once I've done this, I don't have to look back on this painting again. I mean, not looking on these tools again. These tools are going back into the vault, never to be seen until someone actually needs them. And I'm surprised. They last a long time. They closed up. Like, I never expected these paints to survive so long. You can pull out every year. So reliable. I guess if you store any paint, that's good enough. It was a good investment, to be honest. Like, just buying them, whatever price they were. Actually, I think they came in a box. You paid like $100 or something like that, or more. It came with tuition. It was like needed, but the good thing is I cheaped out on the books because it was like, hey, you should buy these Bridgman books. I'm like, no, I don't want to buy all of them, and I didn't even read them. They're like, here. They're like, hey, take these books too and read them. I'm like, I'm not gonna read them, and then I guess that's how I failed school. Even though it was more like their small community, so it's a small private school. Obviously, they have a different rule of how they do things. You know? You're not gonna be like, oh yeah, so you didn't read our books and stuff like that. So you didn't have to read the books. It was just more like tips and tricks. Like you can just get on the internet and you think, oh, what? I just realized. My bad. Just realized. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Yeah. Okay, let me bring this. But I'm tired of stretching out my hand. I can flip it up. Slide you over there. Where's it? I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that seems right. Right how you left it Lucy, even though it might not. I'm going towards me, which is not right. Alright. So, I mean, there's this lighter green, but it's also just in the dark, so I'll deal with it after. I'll also extend the string. So. And then it's just sometimes I just want to just take the whole thing, just like we're gonna do the background, just easily just go over the whole thing and stuff like that. But I only did that one for my acrylic paints. I just washed the whole board, and I'm like, cool, I'm done. I wish there was a fill tool, even though like I don't really do a lot of backgrounds. So it feels a little awkward on the shoulders too. Edging. You gotta edge. Sometimes you have to edge. Edging, you know, it feels good to be on the edge of on some stuff, you know. I edge every time I get to my work, you know. Okay, all right, I'm done. You get one chance for that. There's one chance. Don't worry, that's only going to happen once. I saw it. I'm like, you know what? This would be a worst time to like. I have to get it. You only get one shot at the joke like that. Then you're like, okay, I can't do it anymore. Let's see. Get there. I think we just color the whole thing. Yeah, puns. You get it. I'm living on Rager's edge. Yeah, I guess I can. It's Christmassy. All right, so that's the end of that dark green. Let's go using light green. Oh, I need more yellow. Dance in the sleep of the morning. Okay, let's put this on here. It doesn't. I need more yellow. All right, I don't know which one I want. Which one do? Wait, I have. Let me use these other yellows that I'm not using. Let me use this whole board. Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't the greatest idea ever, but I have yellows. As long as yeah, I have so many yellows. Okay, that was actually not the right idea ever. Yeah. I'll just have to cover it up or something. Like the whole board is like, I have a majority of yellows, and I'm looking at that green. I better just like use it while I have it before it dries up. Even that mocking orange that's still there, it mocks me. It knows I screwed up, but it's like, you'll never use me again. How do you feel? I'm like, you win this time. It's not even the right green still. Like it could have been. The greens don't really match up. I think this is where you get to like your part of your thing. You're like, I did so good on that. I did so good everywhere else, but why can I not visualize the clothes? Like, what happened to me? Maybe it's like your eyes get tired. I remember people saying that your eyes can get tired when seeing colors, but clearly I didn't believe them. And I was like, did I paint that? Okay. I was like, clearly I didn't believe them. I was like, yeah, no, it's not me. I'm built differently. I think. Last time I told myself that. We can transitional green. It's not going to be transitional, but I'm going to come back with the dark green lining. But since there's nothing really much more else on the man, just trying to fill in the greens. Because on that left hand side of the on the left hand side of him, He has. It's just dark and it's just green. It's like you can just easily go over it. Oh, I just used the wrong green. Oh, you know what? I guess this is the freehand moment where you can just like, because people focus more on the face of a person. They're not focusing on the clothes. So I can just easily, um, I can easily just do this and stuff. And plus, since I didn't get a full picture of him, only from head up, I can just kind of make this part. Just all I gotta do is just keep the strokes the same way, and it won't look that bad still. Also, gotta make sure I have enough. Oh, I have enough green. Oh, what's that anime? What's that from? I feel like I know that, but I probably don't know. Okay. How's that look? Oh yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Well, I mean, blurred on the screen on the monitor, it looks good because it's all blurred and it's like, you know, not there's not a focus. But here, looking at it so close, I'm like, oh no. But to everyone at home, it looks like I did something super smart. And if I keep my mouth shut, no one can tell the difference. Yeah, there you go. 10 years of you get to learn how to hide things as an artist. Now I gotta see if I can do that with my video game. As long it's about the fundamentals. It's about how if you know how to do the stuff, really, and then compared to like, just kind of learning the stuff. Like if you know how to like the how it works, then it's like no problem. It's like as long as you know the fundamentals and has some knowledge of how things work, yeah, you're good. And also, you don't listen if you don't go to the IC boards and listen to what they have to say. Yeah. And yeah, brighter yellow. All right, let's play with this one. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. Yeah. All right. I got some paints that look like they want to dry up, but we won't let them. Let's see if we mix into green. What happens? Oh, you just die in the green. Oh my goodness, I don't want that happening. I want to use you because wait, orange and what does orange and yellow? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'll call obviously orange and yellow don't make green. But I was hoping to get like a brighter green, mixing these things up. I was wondering if I can beat Color Theory at its own game. I made it brown, obviously. I should have realized that. Throw some yellow in there. Mix up with this green. So you make a yellow green. Might need some more yellow. I keep on making brown. But if I put some green in it, some yellow. Alright, let's try this. Oh, you still have some in there. So I'm gonna try to do that. Die trouble. No. Not green enough. Need more green. Get the edge off. Okay. Christian. Edge Christian. Eesh. No, not really. What else can we get out of here? If I can get rid of that orange that I accidentally put on there. I mean, and have it more yellow, then everything should be fine. No, more green. That's too much green. Alright, less green. Okay, well, we messed up. No. We didn't mess up. We improved it by messing up. Okay, there's no way out of this. What happens if I do this? I kind of want to go yellow, but I don't. I especially this is just like this painting now. It's not even. It's not even like. Now at this point, it's now the face is the real. The face is the real MVP of this. Like the rest of it is just like, okay, well, no one's looking there, so just give this like half-ass and kind of hurry up with this. I should put, maybe I could use a nice raw yellow. I guess I'm gonna do it. I've been fighting against myself, and I said, you know what? It's probably I should do it. I've been like, no, you could. Oh wow, you are so tight. Can't even get into you. There we go. Oh, I felt no. I twisted the container instead. Any breaches? Okay, let's try it again. Oh yeah, this one's stuck. Wait, right? Tight? Oh, right. Okay, turn right. Or left, I don't know. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Whatever gets you open. Alright. Put a... Oh yeah, put a nice good blob over there. And then get you mixed up with that green. Yep. I'm gonna make some of that whatever. It's some hex code. I don't even know my hex codes. I'm gonna front like a bag. Oh yeah, I know this hex code. Green. That's all I need to know. Is it the right green? Alright, let's put some more. Have more yellow and less. Oh yeah, you'll never cover that black line, but you know what? That's fine. But we're nearing the end. I'm getting hungry. I just want the majority of this done. It does look pretty good, I gotta admit. Alright, what can we do about this? Actually, no, let's just start it here so it looks like it's dark. Now, usually at this time, I wouldn't be even listening to music. I'm surprised I'm even like doing the work. Like, right now I'd be like watching a Let's Play video from one of my favorite like Let's Players out there, and just like I wouldn't even get work done. So this is actually pretty good because I've been slacking dacking on like everything I've been doing. Let's get some of that green. I've been really slacking on like everything I've been doing. How come it looks better on the monitor than it looks in my eyes? Why does it look better there than it works better on there? Hell, come on. Like I look everywhere, I was like, wait, that looks better here, and that looks better over here. Why does my eyes betray me? eyes. Why do you betray me like this? Everywhere else looks good. Anyways, okay, I wouldn't have been working on this like this. If I wasn't streaming, I would have been like, that actually took 4 hours. This is gonna take me six. I was expecting me to take me 6 hours to like actually complete the work because that's usually what it does. But yeah, I got painted over the edge too. But like, I would be watching one of my favorite Let's Players, and I would just be like not doing my work, and I think that's what happens is like most of the times I'm not actually doing my work because I'm like, oh man, look at those. I'm trying to figure like strategies to grow my channel and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, I gotta get this done. And like trying to figure out like 100 things at once, and just like I think I'm like exhausted. Well, because I can just like focus on the work that I'm doing here. I think that really makes a big difference because like I'm not I'm not looking off and like on some video while they're having all the fun, or what would perceive as fun, depending. They may not like not everyone out there is like, oh man, I'm enjoying what I'm doing or something, but what perceived as fun. And then there's the blue side, but this helps me to live and be focused because they love like music, conversation, so things are happening. Um, and I'm just trying to see, did I hit everything? There's the highlight that was looks so great because a lot of it's like you can see it. My jaw on him may be a little bit wider. I mean, I guess because of the shading, this should have been pushed back a little bit more, give me a little narrowness. So, um, but the man has a strong jaw still. Looks kind of Asian in it. It's kind of Asian. Um, Also that I think the head kind of trays a little, tears a little bit on this side. Um, because that's just perceived art style. Also, like kind of just drawing yourself too. So, um, that's green still. I don't want to tamper with all that green. Um, yeah, I actually wanted to put a little bit of green here, just for a thing. It can almost look like the X-Men and he's almost looking like the X-Men Professor X from the X-Men Evolution, the one I didn't want to watch because it wasn't X-Men. As a kid, I didn't even know the difference. It's like, why did they change the X-Men? The one that doesn't that sucks. They didn't have all the ones, but I didn't watch the 1981 of Kitty, so I don't want to touch too much. It's already fine with the highlight there. That actually works pretty good. The ambient light on the sides. Okay, and just want to double check. Okay, I can do the purple tie. I can do the tie in purple, a little bit purple and blue, and finish off the background and get ready to eat some dinner. Probably hot on the stove right now. And it's 4 hour episode to like a half-hour episode. I might edit this. Might. I mean, every time I put on YouTube, ain't nobody watching it. I got like what, maybe 2 people. I'm trying to do some strategies that get me more YouTube watchers without having to obey the power of the bots. And they're like, hey, you want? They're like, no, go away. Filling a lot of feature funks still. So I don't hear the music. That's weird. No music means. All right, so we're gonna hit that part with the purple. Don't want to drop that. Oh yeah, I cleaned it. Okay, that's good. I might need more. Let's see how much we can squeeze out this. How much blood we can squeeze out the stone. Right, no, I'm blocking it. Am I blocking it? Am I blocking it? No, I don't think so. And this tie does remind me of one of my ties of my character in my comic Black Men. I mean, I'm not sure if he has the. I'm not sure if it's in this chapter. Get up there. Check my hands. Reach up there. It's kind of fine. It's good. All right. Yeah, that tie. Let's see if I can find Yashiro's captain outfit. He probably doesn't wear it in this one. Can I actually find it? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't wear. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, in let me see if I can bring it closer. But in this version of him, I can't move my finger properly. Yeah, he kind of has the ties, the lines on it. So that's what it reminds me of. It's hard to see, but you get the point. All right, you keep on hitting things. Yeah, I can tell you for sure. The problem is that I am not using warm and cools properly. I know what they are, but I made a paint and I'm like, yeah, that looks good. But definitely I'm not using it as it's supposed to be like, oh, warm cool should go here, balance it out. No, I'm just like, all right, that's that. Is that the right color? Cool. The warm, don't care. The warm is cool. Yeah, sure, whatever. I know what they are. I'm just like once I mix the paint, I'm like, listen, I don't have all that fanciness to do. It's not a commission, so I'll be like, I need to put some fanciness into this thing. I'll tint and darken tint and darken tintin. That's not what I meant to say. I should put that purple. Right, now time for a nice common blue. Bart, where's your blue? I never had a blue shirt. I need a dark blue. I mean, this is already dark. Ultra fit. Like, I don't need to mix it. I just need to use it. That's all that really matters. Good spot. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of blue actually. Because we're now we're in the blue final stretch with a French aqua ul- ultimate ultimate marine. Sure, okay. I'm thinking aquamarine, but no, it's like ultimate marine. Now, where is my brush? The pink one. Oh, it's right here. Clean this boy off, dude. You know, blue and green. Blue's too strong, it'll overpower the green, and there's nothing really to worry about it. Good. Easy to clean. Easy to use. Alright, so I use a blue on that tie. Actually, that's a strong blue. That's more of a raw sky blue that would change the sky blue. Straight out of the tube as it turns to white. Which is very cooling. Or maybe one, I don't know, compared to the next one. Alright. So we'll put that there. And then have that there. Oh, is it because I knocked it? Yeah, that's why. For me, maybe we'll do the tie blue here. That's a fine blue. Maybe get some of that. Start to use all the other reserve colors that I have laying around. And use them up. Maybe get some blue back in there a little bit. Time to use all those colors that waiting to be used. You can do a little darken. How's that look? I mean, I messed up on this one. Like, I can see it, but I can recover from it. And you can also just pretend like the tie is not getting that much light. Because it's like maybe it's being overshadowed by other things. I know it. I can see it. I'm gonna fix it up with the black. Maybe we can extend it. Even with the even with the blue on there. Alright, long stretch. I wonder. I just use this knife and just paint with the knife. Just be careful not to touch the man's face. I gotta just be careful. No, around that area has to be navigated properly. You can't just thread the needle a little bit. Be careful. Yeah, so you want to carefully thread the needle on this because it can do so much damage. And I should know about threading needles because I have to do that to a lot of sewing machines. But the question is, does the thread go from the back to the front, or does it go
Well, now how do you like it?
from the front to the back?
Only what?
I've got this strange
Some machines
feeling.
you thread it through the side. The needle has to be turned to the side.
Nothing. Oh yes, no, it's not there. But I've got a feeling I've been in this place before. Everything
So
looks
like
familiar.
some machines you had to have it
Those windows and that door and the
turn. You
fireplace.
had to have the needle turned somewhere. I can't tell you which machine would that be, but you know I've used Singers, Jukies. What else we have? What else we have? I've used Singer, used Juki, used the electric motorized thing. So I'm not a seamstress, but we do have. My mom is a seamstress, so I know about clothing and fashion patterns. If I want for my characters, if I want to do like a bleach like thing where different I think that's what I did for my comic anyways. Like the characters would
Game over.
have a different clothing, different times. So I mean, I'm not gonna try to match that background, but I'm gonna do my best because some darks. It's just the way that they did it. Obviously, it's overlaid onto it. And I don't want to tempt fate. Up next to his bald head.
There's a young boy, such a sappy, sappy boy.
I guess I can start playing around with like the colors. Start using my purples and whites, and because it's just gonna be a background now, but I can start using these things. You don't have to have it precisely, but what does it look like? You can see the difference in the color. I'll mix them over here. Because I'm just using raw color, but as soon as I get down to this area, yeah, start adding some white. I should use a bigger brush, but this way I won't mess up on if I know my edges. For some reason, it's like a square edge, this flat edge brush. So it allows me to get around nice and easy. His head's still round. I mean, it may not, but let's not try to correct it while we're there. Probably edge it. Alright, let's get some more French ultramarine. Oh, you feel the power of opening that cap. You know, you're in the ultra state. Ultramarine. Can't get any bluer than that. You don't just call these things, you don't just name them that reason for no reason, right? Maybe there's a reason why you call it ultramarine. Oh, wait, I should be asking, adding a little bit white. Where's my... Oh, okay. Where are... Okay, there. White tube. Beginning of my... These are causing me the suffering. If I tear you to pieces, the pain will go away. Oh, actually, no, the pain started. That was not the pain I was looking for. William Heinard? Better be careful. Everything has to be done precisely. Oh, yeah, that thing, the way I cap this thing, yeah, I don't think I'll be, like, I'll be using next year, but I better have my wrench with me. And then we just get into some other stuff, so. It cleans so nicely off the knife, but the bristles hold that paint. Like, I don't want to, like. Alright, let me put this down. So. Glue back up, edge. You never know how much heat you actually need. And you're like, oh, I feel like I have too much. Blend all these colors here, create like a nice transition. How's that look? It looks like he's behind a waterfall. Yeah, it looks like he's behind some kind of waterfall. I don't want that. But I'm not trying to recreate the background. That background is done with like different, is obviously done with like watercolor. Yeah, and I'm not using watercolors. But that background that he's standing behind is literally is watercolors, and last time I tried watercolors, I'm not very good at them. I was like trying to control it. It was like I couldn't control it to calm down and like just focus yourself in one place. Like I think it's a really cool medium of style of painting, but yeah, gouache is much a little bit more controllable than watercolor to me. And it was like maybe if I had a little bit of practice and had the right material to do it again, I'd probably try to watercolor, but let me just drop this down. Pulls away from this here. Hey, what's up, Roy? What are you doing? I'm painting. Nice. Thanks for asking, little Jake. Oh. Yeah, come back over. This also almost looks like good. Maybe I haven't seen a Japanese version of Professor X, but yeah. I like the strokes. I mean, the strokes are at least they're going one way, but maybe there's a way to like have it going down. So I just stroke them all down in one way, to like eliminate the kind of waterfall effect. But I think that's also comes with the paint. Like this area here doesn't translate well. Doesn't transition well, I should say. Like I'll be like just giving big strokes. But I was more afraid of damaging the man in the middle, which I want to keep. I want to keep him. I don't want to hit him with the brush. I don't know if we're. That's good enough. Yeah. What's that? That's just white. So maybe come up. Alright, so yeah, I like it. Looking at that, Harry giving me that farther away. I guess I'm looking at it close. I mean, I guess because I'm closer, that's why I can't see it. But farther away, it does have big. I know I can't recreate the whole thing, but yeah. All right. Let's see if one more look at it, seeing if it needs to do any touch ups. I mean, I need to do all the little slides and things. this over to the side. This is what it looks like. Could done make it much more better. What am I? Yeah, maybe it could have been done better. I guess it's the second try. And I think I forgot what I did. Maybe I wasn't really feeling this one. Not anymore. Because I've been doing this one. I have it better. So, I don't know. Trying to figure it out. But that pretty much looks like what I'm looking for. But this one's better because it takes up the whole thing. And I guess I don't know what I was thinking when I was doing this one. I really don't remember what I was thinking when I was like actually drawing this one. I know I was using the thing, but maybe because it was more closer that I didn't have the whole thing. So, but this one I have like a full reference. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I know. You can. I know people will go and coming back and stuff like that. Yeah, this one. I'm not really liking this one anymore. Yeah, basically I finished. I just need to like put some dots in the skies, and that's pretty much it. After just need a dot of the sky. So I'm just kind of comparing the two to see like what like gosh. Gotta wash my face after. That's really sticky. But yeah, so let me drop this back because a little further. Yeah. So I'm not really liking this one too much. Not anymore. This is old. This is an older one, but it's still good enough. I gotta just do those lights. Let me just clean this up. So I'm not fully done, but I really like that. Gonna keep that there for a second. My hands are clean. Yeah, my hands are clean. Okay. Pause that for a second. All right. Yeah. So that's that. That actually, wait. Let me um, just mute this too. So it's this scene here. This is where I had to base um the Magneto picture off of, and then the other part of it is that oh shoot, did I touch my desk? Okay, yeah, and the other part is where what's the name? It was a fake. Yes, all this time. I'm not really an artist. I had someone draw for me. So yeah, your face must be right. So this must be your face right now. Just like it was fake. And then that's where the thing. Uh, I don't know. I would love to play the audio, but like that's where the joke comes from. Just standing here, and then yeah, he said something, and then that's what happened. So yeah, um, not happy with the old one. Oh, actually, you guys switch scenes. Not very happy with the old one. Yeah, not very happy with the old one, but I like how this one kind of takes more around the face and stuff like that. I feel it was fake, just like this hat which I'm sitting on. This was also supposed to. This was also part of the gimmick. Yeah, yeah. It was this hat and the mustache, which I was wearing, and I was like, I can't put my headphones on and listen to music. So, um, what I'm gonna do now is just use up the rest of this and then call it and just think happy with the, if you're not if you're not happy with the old one, it means that you've grown, right? Yeah, most likely, yes. It is because I've grown and I've changed. Yeah, I mean this one was last year, so yeah, this is 2021. Um, I think it was also because I was doing several paintings before that, so I didn't really feel I didn't really feel like I had to do it was like I'm not sure what the feeling was, but I'm assuming that I was doing other paintings and I was just like okay, I'll just get to this one and stuff like that. But yeah, I think it's because I've grown and because I had time to actually map this out. I spent like a few hours mapping this one out before going to this one. That's when I'm just gonna draw. I'm gonna draw these dots here and stuff like that. You know, just like the background. But yeah, um, I mean they're more splattered all over because of watercolor. It gotta be a little precise. You know, these has a different feel coming from a different perspective. Let me just do a couple of these. Here. Don't have to match it one for one, but there. You get your red, and basically you get your red oni, blue oni trope here, which is what they actually are. You know, um, they both want the same thing. So I think it was perfect. You know what? The streamer, the not streamer, but the person who cut the video, the YouTube poop, he actually really he actually got a nice red oni, blue oni kind of thing going on because yeah, obviously in the comic, Magneto wants to rule the humans and Xavier wants to work with the humans. So you get the Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, and also you get the fire in the background and the calmness in the next one. So it does actually work out as these pictures it said really much. So he doesn't make more. He doesn't make any more videos, but you know, I believe me and my brother contact the guys like, oh yeah, you're a legend guy, Rich Spitz. Um, you were able to cut that, and it's surprising how one person's um, thing that they did can inspire so much out of different people. Let me just use this up until that. And I got a palette of abstract paintings. Let me use my palette knife. Let me have fun with this before I go. So put that over to the side. I move you. Now, now I close. I just touched it. I just touched the colors. I can never stop touching. Alright, so I'm gonna do something fancy with this. I'm going to use my palette knife. I'm just gonna smear this all over so it looks like wow. Like wow, you were really thinking. Nah, just smear. Now here's a fun part. So when you give it to somebody, you're like wow, this is so artistic. What was your what inspired you? It's like nah, I was just smearing the canvas for bullshit fun. It's like yeah, it's deep to you. Yeah, no, just smearing it because I ain't using it anymore. Ah, look at that. Oh, and you draw and you just go like this, and then art. Do that. Oh my goodness. This is I don't know where the hell this is going to be. So somebody, but this is just me just smearing it all over the place. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's draw a circle of it. And I don't know what you can probably tell me how you feel about it, but I feel like I just wanted to like smear use my palette knife and express. You know what? Normies don't even know what they're looking at. Oh, thank you for the for the favorite Melania. Yeah, I can't pronounce that right. Melania. I'm probably gonna butcher it, but yeah. So just smearing this all over the place. I don't really have to actually no. See, The difference is, I think, is like if you don't make it touch the sides and stuff like that, maybe it's like people won't believe it. So this is the real. This is just a palette. So let me just smear it a little bit more. I want to fill the whole thing. Just one. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. Actually, huh? Wait, actually, I'm enjoying this. Wait, on. I'm actually enjoying this. This is actually pretty cool. No, first I was just like, first I was like, and I'm like, huh, that's actually, this this speaks to me. Huh. No, 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 but I mean, like, yeah, it actually speaks to me. Like, look at this. Oh, oh, wow. Whoa, I'm an artist. Hey, look at that. I'm enjoying myself on this palette. Oh, it looks good. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at it right now. Oh my goodness, it does look good. Let's move this a little bit more. I don't want to damage that. Hold on. Let's move that white up there. Oh, yo, this is gangster. Yeah! Thanks to miracle. Oh, yeah. Huh. Do a little bit like that. Yeah, I can't even tell if it was a palette. Can't even tell if this thing was used for a palette before. Um, Even those white spaces in there, I think will really. I think what this expresses is the nature of man. Um, First I was just like, now just at first I was just like just dicking around, but now I see art. I see the art in it. I could write an essay about this, but I'm not going to because that's a waste of my time. And I got video games to produce, um, so yeah. And this art really says I was pissed off that I kept on making mistakes, but every mistake was making it just better or something. I'm just playing. Actually, no, I'm just playing around. I just want to play around with it. Oh yeah. Actually, no. Just keep it. Yeah, keep it like this. Keep it like that. Keep it. Can I sell this? Hey, anyone want to buy this? I'm an artist. I don't know if I have to die first for this to sell, or do I have to for this to be good, or can I just like hawk this off and be like, yeah, I know I'm done with it, and we won't touch that. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Nice. One more clean on the top, and we're done. We can. All right. Cool. Now, this is what you call art. I don't know what this is. This is not art. This is a true artist. All right. Cool. This this is an art. What is this? This is a bunch of characters on the screen trying to be like, oh look at me, I'm a character and stuff like that. This is not art. This is garbage. Even though this is garbage that I'm not gonna throw away because I hold it dear to myself. But this here, this is odd. Look how awful it is. It screams odd. But this thing isn't even accepted in North American schools. That's the sad thing about it. Anyways, I am done, and I want to keep that because I want to sell that as a thing. So, I am done this art thing, and I don't know if I'll just. I mean, I'm gone over 5 hours, on the whole streaming thing. Um, I probably play Dark Souls next time or something. I don't know what I'm gonna play and stuff like that. But I don't know how to actually end this because usually when I play when I'm on games, you know, I'm just like, okay, well we hit a point where we gotta stop and then we just go away. But this right here is different. I guess what I could say is that thank you for the follows and the favorites on both the Amino on Amino Live and Twitch, which I'm both streaming on there. Thank you very much for LilyPad97, and thank you for Millennia and Minerva Arts. you should actually see her comic. She has a comic on Webtoons. I can't really link it here because what happens is I had to go for a bunch of stuff, and I got to clean up. So all that good stuff. So I'm gonna. I think this is the end of my thing, and I'm gonna put this on YouTube. So I'm only saying this because it's gonna show up on it's gonna show up on the Twitch, but it won't show up on the Amino thing. Um, so you guys will see the ending made, the outro made for you. You guys will have to just imagine what the outro looks like, but you'll hear the music. So that looks like it's enough for me. This is Professor Xavier. This is my art, and this is everything. So I gotta do some game design and stuff like that, and probably go eat. So thank you for joining me today, and everything. I got zoomed this out or something like that. That seems more zoomed out, but thank you for joining me today. I gotta go clean up some stuff and make sure that I clean up this. There's a little paint on that, and I deserve that. Anyways, all right. Bye bye. Here we go. Yes. I'm sorry if it's loud. I'm so sorry if it's loud because what happens is I was listening to music. So, I am trying my best to not talk to this. Where is the camera? Oh yeah. All right. Well. Thank you for watching. Which now I don't know. I'm simply Alright, let me just point towards the wall and that's fine. We'll call it a day. This is the worst transition I've ever made out, and I'm also talking to him on my outro. Oh, my butt hurts too. Oh, but it was all for what?